Well, hello everybody. So I figured we'd finally come back to some more Kingdom Come. It's been a little bit since the last time I actually did a stream on this game, mostly because I have been sick lately. I'm still a little sick, so if you hear me cough, wheezing, making some weird noises, forgive me. I was trying to hold off on playing some more of this game until I got better, but I really want to play this game and I'm tired of waiting. Because I fell in love with the first one and I love the start of this one. So I wanted to jump back into it and play some more of it, just because I love the game so much. Anything dealing with anything medieval, swords, bows, shields, all that other kind of fun stuff, I just love it with a passion. I don't know why, I just do. I've always told myself that I was born in the wrong generation, but you know, whatever. But we're gonna go ahead and dive into some more Kingdom Come, and let's see what we remember from the last time that we were here. God, the artwork is amazing in this game too, and the game just looks fantastic as well. Oh yeah, I was supposed to kill this motherfucker. Definitely not gonna kill him in broad daylight. That is definitely something I am not gonna do. And Jesus Christ, did my sensitivity like reset? It's like that sensitivity is incredibly high. I don't know what that was about. So I learned a little bit about this game. So we are going to do something a little different. We're gonna untrack that one. We're gonna track that one because we're gonna go over here and talk to this guy. Where's Pebbles? Hi, Pebbles. It's been a minute since I've seen you, Pebbles. My trusty steed. Look, it's Mutt. Hi, Mutt. Okay, what quest marker was it again? Alpha. Okay, so we're going towards A. So we're gonna have some fun today. We're gonna try to go kill some people. Let's get some training in first, before we actually go and dive too deep into some action. Because I did a little bit of learning about the game while I was away for so long. And we're gonna go see Tomcat and get some training in, because it will help us get better at combat in this game.
Go. Quick.
Quick. Am I even taking the right path here? I am not. I am going the wrong direction. Go! Come on, Mutt. Let's go. You're coming along with us, Mutt. Go. Onward, my trusty steed. You're not a bandit, are you? You are not a bandit, okay. Let's go this way. I would love to be able to actually get into some more fights. Just because the fighting mechanics in this game is so interesting. We also got to get ready for that wedding that should be coming up. Because there should be a wedding that should be coming up here soon. It looks like my armor is a little broken as well. My character is tired as well. But that is completely fine. I'm not coming to talk to you. weird stranger under a tree. Okay, well, once we get into this town, we'll break right. Or actually, we can just follow all the way through and then break off to the right at the end of the town, and it'll take us straight to them.
Quick!
We'll do that instead. Oh, so it looks like they made it back with all the supplies. When we went to find all that coal and blacksmith shit.
Quick!
Look at this criminal. He himself may not have stolen, but he aided another.
A saddler? We can actually make or get saddles made. Good to know. Did I take the right path here? I did. Okay.
Quick!
Just wanted to make sure. Because this is, for the most part, new territory. I haven't been here before. For the most part, I don't think. I do gotta be careful though, because supposedly this is kind of like a dangerous area where a lot of people usually are. So I do have to kind of watch my back as I go through here, make sure I don't get ambushed. And I know that I can have pebbles follow the path. I just choose not to. It's just because I like to actually control the character myself. Are we here? Let's go and hop off of pebbles. It's X to dismount. Okay. Thought it was E. I think we're here. Nomad's camp. Alright. I didn't understand a single word you just said. Okay, I got to find Tomcat.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work.
Tomcat is down here. That's him right there. What do you want, Mutt? Hi, Tomcat.
Good afternoon.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
Oh, well, that's
I
good.
don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
Sounds good.
We can start right away.
All right? Follow me to the arena.
That means I don't have to pay him anything.
Excuse me.
Sorry, didn't mean to bump into you.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other.
Okay.
Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. You're going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
Gotcha.
See? That's the way. Again. Beautiful.
Which, I mean, I already knew that.
Aye. You've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top.
Up, right,
from the
left.
right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
Gotcha.
Right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
All right. Top, right, left.
Don't pause.
Top, right, left.
See? That's the way. Again.
Top, right, left.
No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from.
Top, right, left.
Why didn't you follow through?
I did follow through. Top, right, left. Is it not doing it right?
Up the directions. Again.
Top, right,
Beautiful.
left. Okay, advanced combat blocking. Attacking the correct zones and blocking are considered more advanced combat techniques. Holding down the block button will allow you to block strikes from all opponents in front of you. However, a successful block costs stamina. So you'll be unable to defend yourself without it. Hold, perfect block, and riposte. So the green shield is a perfect block. The 2 swords is a riposte. After a perfect riposte, you can follow with a counter strike, a riposte. Okay. When attacking in a direction your opponent's weapon is, the chance of him performing a perfect block significantly increases. The stronger your opponent, the higher the chance of him blocking your attack. If an opponent deflects your attack and continues with a riposte, you can deflect it with your own perfect block, alternating attacks and countering attacks. Yeah, that's the part that fucking sucks. The most effective way to fight is to chain attacks into longer sequences and combos. For attacks to chain properly, they must be performed in a quick succession. Make sure to attack again as soon as your strike lands. So yeah, I already know about that. Advanced combat tips, stamina, armor, and stat requirements. Okay, yeah, so we know about all of that as well.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about some other
What
techniques?
about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all, Meisterhau, also known as the Master Strike.
Okay. How do I
How
prove
can
myself?
I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
Okay.
So all I have to do is challenge you.
That's right.
Alright, I challenge you to a duel then.
To a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you anything and you're already getting cocky. But very well. At least I'll demonstrate the difference between us.
Ooh, shit.
Go fuck yourself!
Shit. Gotcha. Gotta watch for stamina.
Now that's what I call an opener!
Got him.
Do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so we won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
Even though we just used real swords on each other.
Are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield.
Okay.
What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now that's what I call an opener! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed
Attack
block,
using
but this time,
at the moment of your
instead of
opponent.
blocking, timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. Not like that. You were
Whoa,
supposed
easy.
to counterattack from the opposite side. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good.
Got it.
That's the way.
Got it.
You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from.
Gotcha.
Attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent.
Got it.
That's enough.
I got it.
A few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left.
Gotcha.
Attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block.
That actually does make a lot
Now
of
you can
sense.
surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I understand.
I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat.
How much do I owe you, buddy? I feel like I should pay you something. I think that's it. I appreciate you, buddy. Okay, do I have anything that I can use to help with my healing? Because I took a lot of damage in that fight. I don't have anything to help with healing. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Let's see what I've got quest-wise. Report back to the blacksmith. So I could go back up that way. Okay. Mutt, come on. What's the path to get out of here? Oh, was I already on it? I think I was already on the path to get out of here. I gotta go this way. Thank you, Tomcat. Oh, well, apparently that wasn't the path to get out of here. Whatever. We'll just go back out the same way we came in. Go get back on my horse. Oh, let's wash up. While we're here, might as well just go ahead and wash up. Just watching Mutt drink from the water. Alright, where did I park Pebbles? Pebbles is right there. Hello, Pebbles. Come on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, hopefully we'll bump into some combat on the way out. That way we can start practicing the techniques that he just taught us. I'll also need to get some sleep here soon, because character is starting to get tired. Alright, Saddler. Let's see what this says. Repairs with a cobbler kit will be 20% more. No. Head start. If you use a quick double shift, your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. Okay. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. Ride like the wind. Your horse will consume stamina 5% slower while galloping. Your horse will lose 5% less stamina when using roads. When riding off-road. Okay, we'll want that. Definitely want this first. And then we'll get that too. I think that's all that I can get there. Okay, Craftsman. If you get your gear repaired by a craftsman, you'll gain a little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you gain will increase along with the repair price. Okay. Hardened steel. Your weapons. The weapons you forge will have excellent properties and will therefore take 20% damage. Take damage 20% slower. Jesus. Apparently, I can't speak English. Helping hand repairs by a craftsman will be 20% cheaper to you. Well-fitted armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. If your boots repair yourself, we'll get this hardened steel though, because I do kind of like the idea of crafting. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after a wild game. You'll find that he's a great help to you. Body heat. When sleeping in the wilderness, your dog will keep you warm. The bed quality will therefore increase by 20%, but not exceeding 50% of the bed's quality. Loyal companion. When Mutt flees, the time it takes for him to come back to you is a quarter shorter. When you have your dog with you, your charisma is increased by 3%. If you have your dog with you, you will appear more threatening and tough to others. This will show in the presence of intimidation skill check, but also in combat, as enemies are more likely to give up or run away. And if they don't, you'll have a harder time fighting you. Okay, I want Hellhound. That sounds badass. I also want body heat. I don't know how much of sleeping out in the wilderness I do. The quality of the bed increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve your quality of a bed by 50% on higher quality beds. Okay, whatever. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs not spoiled in your inventory, your charisma will count as 2 more. If you cook or dry or smoke an unspoiled ingredient or food after processing it, will have a 100% condition. It does not apply to herbs. Nah. We'll do the Wanderer perk. Okay, Warfare. Against all odds. When fighting against superior numbers, you gain a 2+ bonus on strength, agility, and warfare skill. Whenever you make a dodge, a perfect dodge, or a sprint during combat, you gain a 3+ bonus on warfare skill, and stamina replenishes 15% faster, and the effects last for 10 seconds. Solid Rock. In combat, you can maintain a steady stance and use your advantage, and use it to your advantage. When you don't sprint or dodge for 10 seconds in battle, it will gain 20+ to your armor. Sprinting or dodging will cancel this buff. Ironclad. The weight of your armor you wear affects your speed and movement of how much the stamina sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20 pounds less, thus having a Lesser effect on your stamina. Nah. If you are outnumbered in a fight, your stamina will recover 20% faster. We definitely want that one. Love my swords. We'll do swords. If you cause bleeding with the saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. You know how to use, you know how to make good use of this and deal 15% crushing damage with your hunting swords. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or a saber, its defense will be 30% higher, and your attacks and stamina, and attacks and blocks will cost you 20% less stamina. Okay. Gladiator. If you fight with only a one-handed sword, and keep your other hand free except for a torch, you gain a 5%. Nah. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, you instantly gain some stamina. Yes, definitely. As far as the other two, I don't really care too much about the other weapons. Because mostly I like swords. Quick. Let's see. I can't really see the sun. I was going to see what time it is. What is it? T? You can't skip time while riding a horse. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to see what time it was in game. I did not mean to press that. I pressed the wrong button because I was just trying to make the horse follow the path. Even though I said earlier I don't typically let the horse do that. Quick. Actually, can I just make Henry do it himself? I can do the fast travel thing. Travel. Yes. Ooh, Henry's getting tired.
I feel like laying down.
Well, we'll let you lay down here in a minute. Hello, blacksmith. The cart has been found.
Job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh, they did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semin took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semin will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord
Rusted
Semin's
plate.
wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truscovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
We do have Teresa. Or Theresa, however you pronounce it. I don't even remember anymore. But I don't know.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A
Okay.
blade of first-class steel.
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Can't find any, can you? Do you want me to steal the sword?
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
All right, where can we get it? Get
I'd like
it.
to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's an old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us.
God's nails, let me finish talking.
Okay.
The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded
Really?
Spanish steel. There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
What's the
Naturally.
catch?
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
All right, where can I find this
Where
hermit?
can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Okay.
Right.
See what I can
I'd
find
like
out.
to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
Okay. That I can handle. What town am I in again? Troshkovich. So I gotta go down here. I'm not gonna do that just yet. We're actually gonna go to sleep here. Yes, Henry, I know you're tired.
Here, Mutt.
There you go. Gotta keep you around, Mutt. Alright, let's go to sleep. Alright, Mutt, do you want to come on in? Because I'm about to shut this door. Okay, I'm shutting this door. Go to sleep for 11 hours. Well, hello. You out here talking to my dog? Oh, let me shut this door back. Okay, all healed up and ready to go. Let's go down to Troshkovich and see if we can find out about this little hermit. Hermit of a man. Easy, Pebbles, easy. Look how fucking beautiful that is. That's just amazing. This game really does just look amazing. And while we got him going on the path, I'm gonna take a look at our stream on my phone just to make sure that everything's looking good. Because I'm always paranoid, so I'm actually streaming on YouTube and Twitch. But I just want to make sure that everything's looking good. Oh, is my YouTube stream only fucking 720? Not 1080? Oh, I can do it in 1080. Okay, it doesn't look horrible on YouTube. Okay, let's check on Twitch. Make sure it doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad on Twitch either. Nice. I'm happy about that. Okay. Well, that was perfect timing because we're here at Troshkovich now, I'm pretty sure. Yep, and we are. Okay, let's ride on into town. Hey, don't talk about my dog. Let me look at my settings really quick. Motion blur is off. What is near DOF? I don't know what that means. Is there... Okay, it's already on full screen, which I don't typically usually do, but whatever. We'll go with it. DLSS. Okay, whatever. That's good enough for now. It gets a little choppy from time to time, so I think it might just be a quality setting. Okay. Whoa, horsey. Whoa, stop moving. What are you doing? Okay, so we're looking for someone in particular here. I know that y'all aren't like the biggest fan of me right now, and we're gonna have to sit here and wait because the tavern's not open yet. Let's wait at least 2 hours. That should be long enough. Oh damn, they already got somebody on the gallows over there. I don't think that's considered the gallows. Hello, Betty.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some. If you ever fight here again, I'll drag you out by the ear myself.
Look, I didn't mean it.
Got that?
I didn't mean it. That was Sirhan's fault.
Me? I made an effort. It was Capon.
Aye, birds of a feather. Even in the pillory, you were like a pair of turtle doves together. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
Okay.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
Okay.
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
I want to get a hold of the hermit's sword.
I'd like to get hold of that broken sword of his.
You'd hazard your soul for a piece of iron? Fool. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
Okay, where can I find
Something
him?
else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
Where is he? How do I get to him?
To the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
What do you know about this
What do you know
apparition?
about this apparition?
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
I don't really believe that. I wonder if I should investigate more into this apparition before I go. Who saw the apparition by the cross?
Who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife.
Let's investigate more.
Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Okay, where can I find the herds
Where
boy?
can I find the herds boy?
I don't know why I read it because he says it.
The sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
I think I've talked to him before. Okay, that's all that I need. Thank you. Okay, let's see what all we have here. Okay, investigate the cross. Talk to the witness. Talk to the witness. Okay, what's the point of this whole talk to the villagers? Okay, so that's what all of this means. Alright, so let's talk to Gurdra. Excuse me. I like how they randomly put these things up too, because the last time there was two. Because it was me and Sir Hans that was in it. Hey, don't talk to my mutt. Okay, let's see if we can go find Gurdra. See if we can talk to her about what's going on. That must be her. Are you Gurdra? Or Gerda?
Lord be with you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Easy now, Gerda. There's nothing to be afraid of. We'll get to the bottom of this mystery together.
Really? You're not going to laugh at me like all the others?
No.
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
What happened?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
Where did you
What's
see?
the place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints.
I think all these people's imagination is just
But
going
please,
wild.
Come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, really? Don't you say now. I'm just joking. Okay.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
Yeah, judging by her reaction, she saw something. I don't think she saw what everybody thinks that she saw, but we'll go investigate that. Stop yelling at him, bitch. Okay. Let's go, Pebbles. Alright, let's go over to G. Find out more about the hermit. Okay. What is this? Ooh. My buddy just sent me a text. He got his 4K monitor in. I need to start working on getting some new monitors myself. He got a really nice 4K monitor. I want to get one myself, but there's one from LG that I would love to get, but God, it is so expensive. I think it was like $1,200 for that monitor, and I'd love to get 2 of them if I could. The way I would love to set up my monitors, I would love to do, obviously, like I want one centered, one off to the left like I got now that's like this, and then I want one that's vertical off to the right. That way I can have this one over here on the left for like OBS and all my other stuff, and the one over here to the right, like if I'm using Discord or I can read chat on it or something like that, I can just leave it over here on the right. Gives me more room to be able to read, you know, instead of having like this tiny box that's probably about this big to read chat from over here on my left monitor. I mean, in all reality, if I really wanted to, I could buy one of those 4K monitors right now, but I really don't want to do it right now. Maybe once I get paid again, I may think about doing it. Because I would love to have an upgraded monitor. It's just they're so expensive. Like I said, they're about $1,200, and it's like an LG 4K monitor. I think it's like 4K, 200, I think it's 244 hertz as well, which I mean, even at that point, I mean, I think this monitor is 144 hertz or 244 hertz for just a 1080p or 20, what is it? 24 something? Hold on. Yeah, 2560 by 1440. I mean, it's not a horrible monitor, but it's definitely, it's got its age to it. I will say that much. This monitor, I've had these monitors for years. All right, buddy, tell me about the apparition that you apparently saw.
What do you need?
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
Do you want to roast in hell and choke on sulfur?
But I didn't do anything.
You're not caring well for your immortal soul.
I don't know. One time I carried a lamb all the way to Uyezd for the parish priest. All right, it was the bailiff what asked me to do it, but the good father gave me communion for it. I'm not afraid for my soul, so there's no point trying to scare me with hell.
How was it with the diabolical apparition? I heard you saw something.
Leave me be.
Okay, fine. Do you want?
A swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
Let's see if we can get him drunk.
Won't say no. Show it here.
Ah, it's just that I don't have anything on me.
What?
Don't offer what you haven't got. I was looking forward to it.
How was it with the diabolical?
Leave me.
I thought I had some. Here.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a few groschen, but spit it out now. Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
Why would the devil go see him?
Helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why would this?
Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil? And then
I don't know why I keep reading it when he just says it for me.
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. See you soon, my friend.
Okay. All right. So, what we got here? Explore Apollonia. Didn't we have something over here? Yes. Investigate the cross. Let's go see the cross. Just because I'm curious.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
All right. Let's go investigate the cross. These two look hurt.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
No.
Thanks, but I'm in a hurry.
I'm in a hurry, fellas. Alright, let's go to the cross. Let's see what we can find out there.
Quick!
I kind of hate that you don't have to hold shift to get the horse to sprint. Because, like, I want him to constantly be sprinting. Like, I don't get the having to do that. And apparently I don't need to hold W while he's sprinting either. But I do need to do it when he's galloping. Okay, that makes no fucking sense. It's horse riding. Horse riding in this game kind of sucks. Okay, I think Echo was the cross, right? Yes. So we'll off-road it a little bit and head over to the cross to see what we can find. Okay, we'll dismount Pebbles here.
Whoa!
Let's just be ready, just in case, to pull our sword.
The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. But I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now.
I'd feel very weird about digging this grave up, but... Here's her knife that she left behind. Shit. That's a good mutt. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good mutt. Good mutt. That's a good boy. That's a good boy, mutt. Are you okay? Here.
Mutt.
Let's give you some food for that. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Doggo. Yes, a doggo. Okay, we've got to figure out what weird apparition is going on here that people apparently claim to keep seeing. I don't want to dig this grave up. I'd feel very weird about doing it, but I don't think I have any other option. The daily tax. Oh, thank you, Snowy. Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, fuck, I found a match BRB. Alright. I don't know if I hit it. I think I did. Come on, come on. Come at me, wolf. Come on. Come on, you bitch. Come on. I don't know if I hit that deer or not. I do not see a blood trail. It ran off though. Oh, you're streaming too? Nice. Nice. We need to work on getting you a PC though at some point. Yeah, we need to get you a PC so you can do more streaming and not have your entire, thing crash on you. Okay. God, don't smite me down. I'm investigating something. Don't kill me.
I can't do this without a spade.
Oh, I don't have a spade. Fuck. My friend said they will sell me a PC also. Nice. Yeah, we definitely need to get you a PC. For 300. That's not bad at all for a PC. Fuck you, wolf. Stop biting me, you bastard. Yeah, for 300 for a PC, that's not bad. What's all in it? Okay, wolf meat. We'll take all of it because we can use that. Wolf ears. Yeah, we'll take them because we can sell them. All wild animals except for hare and wolves. I didn't get to finish reading that, but whatever. I don't think that's considered poaching. Let me see if I can go back into town really quick and let's look and see if we can buy a spade from the trader. If we can buy us a shovel, we can dig that grave and we can do some more investigating.
Quick.
Dismount our horse. We will head on inside. Hello, trader.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Aye, I saw it. Over there, beyond Jeliov, right?
Why, that's it. Everything fell into the Kelcha pond. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what?
Oh, shit, sorry.
What do you have for sale?
I didn't mean to skip over it, but whatever. Do you have a shovel? You do. I want one. And then I would like to sell you... Do these actually give like an effect? Okay, I'm gonna hold on to those for now. Let me sell you... I do have some Savior snaps. I don't know why it wouldn't let me sell those to him. We'll add that to the basket. We'll add this to the basket. And he's not gonna give me much for that wolf ear, but whatever.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay. Thank you for the shovel. Hello, Mutt. Alright, back over. We're gonna dig up this grave now. Like I said, Lord, don't smite me down for digging up a grave. I'm just doing some investigating. I will put everything back the way that I found it. Let's do the investigating part of like digging this grave during the day. And we'll find out more. We may wait until nightfall and see if we can find out more later on. But right now there's an elk. It's an elk. Do I actually have a bow instead of a crossbow? I don't. It's an old hunting bow. Wait. Does my horse carry an old bow? He is not carrying a bow. Damn. Whatever. We'll just scare him off. Skedaddle. Get. Go. Okay, Mutt. Keep me covered.
Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. It doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda.
Crusader cloak. Crusaders of the Red Star Waffen Rock. And a book, some old notes, and some money.
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
The question is, can we read this stuff that I just picked up? Are we literate enough to be able to read these? The history of the rise and the fall of the noble and honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God in Christ that he has been pleased to guide and hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have perhaps only presumed to sow out an insolent pride. I give attention. This font I hate with a passion. I cannot hardly read it. I give attention to the work where others cannot, to record what is to be forgotten. That I definitely cannot read up there in the top left. Okay. About the founding of the Knights of the Cross, there have been many foreign religious orders in the kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Primus, I don't know how to pronounce that, Angius of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects who plagued by sickness and wounds have nowhere to turn, found in the year 1233 at her female monastery the humble Hospital Brotherhood of St. Francis. By the grace of God, unity and devotion to helping their fellow men and brothers soon archive renown, so that after only 2 years of the Brotherhood's move to the Church of St. Peter under the old town of Viceroy in Prague, many clerics and priests now came with the interest of joining the order, which was not even a real order yet. In the year of the Lords, I think that's supposed to say Lords, 1237, through the intersection of the Blessed Angus of Bohemia, Pope Gregory, what is that, 6? I think this is 6th. Himself took the Hospitallers under his protection. This font I hate with a passion. I cannot read it. So that no foreign power could harm them, and they would have to confess to him and to God alone. The bailiff, the Bof Aponius Des establishes the Brotherhood as the Knight of the Cross. I don't really want to read all of this. That's a lot to read. Okay. What about the other one? What is this? Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I can't read that either. Okay, what do I do with this paperwork from the cross now? So it's definitely not an apparition. Why don't we take this to the scribe and let's see what he thinks. What is that icon that I have? Reeky. Okay, I probably smell because of all the blood. Alright, let's take this book back into town. Let's take it to the scribe and let's see if he can make sense of any of this.
Quick.
My horsemanship is up to level 11. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, let me wash myself before I go talk to the scribe. Excuse me, Mr. Scribe? Not you, bailiff.
What would you like?
Ah, you won't.
I hear another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well, the cross was askew, aye. But you'll have to ask Gerda what she saw there.
Okay. So he's not helping me with the book.
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachov. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Oh, do I not look like a knight to you? Okay, fine. I will sell it to some knight then.
Don't worry. It'll end up in a knight's hands. As soon as I get hold of it, I'll sell it to some lord at a good price.
I'd like to see that, especially the wallop you'd get from that lord for your impertinence. They say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
Sorry, I had to tab out for a second so the audio got cut out for a minute.
Brunswick
Apparently somebody told me that there was a name.
who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you
Okay,
that.
apparently it still says I'm playing Valorant. Let me double check. Let me see what the fuck's going on. Okay, so it says I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Why does it still say that I'm playing... Why does it say I'm still playing Valorant? I'm not playing Valorant. I changed the title, did I not? Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Stream Manager. Can I change my title from my phone? Question mark. Here we go. Quick actions. And it still says I'm playing Valorant as well. When you change the title, it changed to your Valorant title in game for some reason. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can fix it. Okay, we'll switch from Valorant to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Done. Let's see if that updated it. Okay, refresh and see if that changed it. I want to know more.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Did it change?
Why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him, so he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called Noh came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. a duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He ran.
Well, if he hadn't been a complete prick, he'd have turned around and left.
Well, aren't you a hero? Brunswick rushed to out the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I understand.
Picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
Uh-huh. And that was supposed to help me, eh?
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Okay. The Lion's Crest. Solve the riddle and find the piece of Brunswick's armor. Lost of quality. The boots are... How's my boots looking? Let's look at the quality real quick. They should be fine. It doesn't look like they need to be repaired just yet. Okay, what do we have as far as quest-wise still? We still got to go over towards B and H. What is C again? Gain access to the wedding with the help of the miller. No, I'm not doing that one. Supposed to be doing the hermit thing to be able to get access to the wedding. Lion's Crest. I wish I could do that one. I may have to look that one up because I'm not going to be able to figure out that riddle. Because I'm stupid when it comes to riddles. Okay. We're going to continue on our quest to figure out what the fuck is going on with this apparition and the hermit. I would like to get some really nice armor though. Quick! Run, Pebbles, run! We'll cut across this way. We'll see if we can find a path somewhere.
Quick!
Easy, Pebbles. Easy. Easy, 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 easy now. Okay. We keep going this way. Should come across a path here soon. Somewhere in front of us. There she is, I think. I think this is the path. Are you a bad person? I hope you're a bad person, because I want to fight. Yeah, two bad people. Hello. Are you bad?
Hey, you're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit.
Good mutt.
Show what you're made of.
Ow. Ow, fuck.
Jesus, I'm hit.
That was a nice riposte.
You son of a bitch!
That was a nice riposte. Ooh, shit. Stamina's low. Come on, swing, 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 swing. Nice one.
You son of a bitch! What the fuck was
I just gotta take my time. Sorry, I'm just better at fighting than you are.
son of a bitch?
Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on, motherfucker. Swing again. Go down already, motherfucker.
you to a bloody...
Apparently my nice attacks aren't working anymore. Not my military sword. I need you to drop already. Because my sword is going to break here before long. If we keep this up. Your armor is going to be nice to steal though, once you're dead. Ah, shit.
Beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Come on. Heavily damaged military sword. Fuck.
Now you're fucked! You can shove that up your ass!
Quickly switch swords.
Ha! A sword, eh? Show your stuff! Ha! No chance! Fuck that!
Hell yeah! That combat has come to use. Mutt, are you okay? Come here, Mutt. Mutt. Here.
Here, Mutt.
Here. That's a good boy for helping me fight, even though you ran. That's fine. Take the shield. Don't know where his weapon is at. He's got some moonshine, though. Oh, there's his weapon. Okay, am I bleeding? Head is injured, I'm overloaded, and my armor is damaged. Okay. That is perfectly fine. As long as I am not bleeding. Move those to the horse. Okay. Let's take a look at our stuff that we've got equipped. Okay, the health on this one's better. The health on this helmet is better. Move that to the horse. Move that to the horse. We definitely don't need that right now. Let's move that to the horse. This health on this one sucks. So I've got this right now. Move that to the horse. Yes, I know. Put that rusted plate on. That's health sucks. That health sucks. This is better than the one that we've currently got on, I think. No. Wait, hold on. Okay, so these two are completely two different things. So that one has worse health. It's fine. Okay, this one has worse health than the thing that we've already got on. Ours is just covered in mud instead of blood. Put that away. Okay, the one that we have on has currently more health. 53, 22, put it away. Old pants, put it away. Okay. That should have dealt with our over-encumbered issue. And our weapon did break in that fight, which is fine. Okay, let's start traveling. We'll go on foot from here. I also need to go and get some healing potions before too terribly long. Because we have none at the moment. That's a good boy. You covered a little bit of blood, but you should be fine. I can't even heal you, I don't think. I can give you food and give you commands, but that's just about all that I can really do for you. That's a good boy, though. Come on. Oh, I got a horseman here.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy. Okay, my character is getting hungry, isn't he? 50%, yeah. So let's eat a little bit. Got some of this dried beef, so we'll eat. Eat 2 of them. It's perfectly fine. Okay, H is right here in front of us. So remind me what we're doing here at H. Explore Apollonia. So we shall explore this area on foot. And let's see what we come across. What we got here? This isn't the so we got an all black horse. What do we have here?
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
I like how Mutt's already inside the fence. Can I jump over this? I can't. Oh, here's a low ride right here. I'm a little scared to jump into this. Hello, horsey. Are you friendly? Are you a friendly horsey? Examine the horse.
Beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herd boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
No, it wasn't. Can I steal? Can I ride this horse? This horse has a lot of value. But I can't ride it, unfortunately. Alright, so the investigation part of this is done. I wish I could take you with me. You're a beautiful fucking horse. All black? Ooh. It's a beautiful horse. Okay, let's start traveling towards B. I think this will lead us towards the hermit, I believe. Let me leave a marker here. Just in case if I want to come back Maybe it will let me take the horse after I finish this quest, if it's still there. We'll check. We'll check later on. That is a beautiful horse. Okay. Alright, so here's the water source that she was talking about before.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
Do we follow the path up? Let's cross the water. Oh, here's a walk path, actually. Or at least it looks like a walking path. There's a well. Oh, there's some beer here. Some free beer. I will take it. Judging by this, I think we're on the right path. Because it's like an old, worn out walking path that leads up to the rocks. And it splits off into many different directions. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say it's this way. No. This way. I'm gonna go this way. I don't think this way is the right way. It looks like he's got some crops here though. Because that's fenced in a little bit there. Let's go up. I'll take a guess and say he's up here. Excuse me. Maybe not. Where did this said hermit live? Or am I missing something that's very obvious? Okay, I've walked out of the path again, or I walked out of the zone again. Wait, what do we got here? This is a camp. There's 3 people. I don't think that's the hermit. We're gonna leave that be for now. What am I missing? I gotta be missing something obvious here. Okay, so if he's got plants here, I have a feeling it's something to do with this. Like I'm missing something here. Ah, here we go. Hello, sheep. The hermit. I found him.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis serverimentem.
What are you barking at?
Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. What do you want here? Clear off!
Look,
What do you want
I just
here?
want to talk to you,
Get
motherfucker.
off! You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. I'll tear you a new arsehole.
Oh, shit.
You fucker.
I don't want to fight you, but okay.
Oh, fuck.
I just wanted your sword, motherfucker. Common longsword is considered stealing. Okay, yes, I know I'm in a private area. He's dead though, so I'm not too concerned about it. How do I pull my torch out again? What's the keybind for my torch? Equip torch, R. So I can actually look around in here. Where do you keep your sword?
Damn. Oh, bloody hell.
I wonder if he's got a key on him. Let's look around first. That's a medium lock as well. He's got some rats up here. Okay, Mr. Hermit. Wooden rosary. Unfortunately, you do not have a key on you. It's not like anybody's gonna know that I stole from him. Okay. Hopefully the devil's not gonna come after me for killing him. Okay, so Radovan the blacksmith wants me to bring him a hermit sword so that he was high quality, so that he has high quality steel. The dead man can't tell me anything about the broken sword. I have to look for another clue in the hermit's hovel. Didn't I get a book from him? Let's look at that book. That's where I got. Okay. Whoops. Gotta get into... I gotta get into these fucking chests. How many lockpicks do I have? I don't think I have that many. I've got one more lockpick. That's all that I have left. Let's try this one. The lock is too difficult. This is my last lockpick.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yep, and it broke. Of course it did. And I'm out of lockpicks. Fuck. Wish I can brute force it. I mean, it's not like these locks are hard to break. Or these chests are hard to break. Okay, is there someone that can teach me how to lockpick? Because if I can break those lockpicks, or if I can just do some more lockpicking, I can get some more skill, and I can get into those chests. But for now, I'm gonna have to leave because I don't have any other option. Could travel back down to Troshkovich and try to get my hands on some more lockpicks. I don't think there's anybody there that could teach me how to lockpick. Unless I just want to wait for nightfall and then just try to pick some of the locks of the houses and get some skill that way. We could do that. Let's just fast travel, and by the time we get there, it should be night. Or hopefully dark enough. Hopefully the guy will still be open at this time to where I can buy some lockpicks. Hopefully. Ah, of course. Easy, Tiger. I was seeing if he was open. Calm down. Okay. Let's rest up for the night. Excuse me, ma'am. I would like to rent a room.
What do you need, lad?
Can I spend the night here?
Spend the night here.
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
It'll all be explained soon enough.
Why not? My money's good. Is it because I'm dirty? Let me try and ask her again.
Can I spend the night here?
Not a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
Apparently she just doesn't like me. So where else can I stay the night? I do need to get some laundry done at some point. See, this is the thing about games like this that I hate. Because I get to a point like this, and I'm like, okay, where do I sleep for the night? I could go to one of these camps outside of town and stay there for the night. Let's make an attempt on that. Okay, I know there's, I think there's a campsite. There's a campsite down there. We'll just go down to that campsite. We'll sleep the night away.
Greetings to you.
Because I'm not going to be able to buy any lockpicks for now. This is a long process to try and just open some locks. Or just to get some skill so we can open up some medium locks. I mean, if push comes to shove, I can always look up and see if there's a way I can train lockpicking.
Let's give it a try.
Hello, friend. Mind if I join you? Frederick of Skella. Hi.
Hey there, good man. God be with you, Sir Knight. I'm Henry, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
And which one might that be? You see, I know several of them. It's an old and respected house.
Well, my lord resides in Ratai on Sasau.
Him I don't know, but I rode with the old Captain Chenyak of Lipa when Emperor Charles was still with us.
Forgive me, sir, but That's before my time.
Well, of course, half a century has passed since those glorious battles against the Hungarian troops. Ah, and all I'm left with today is debts.
You have debts?
You have debts. Why? Because of the war.
On the contrary, when my neighbor Deslav was on his deathbed, he begged me to deliver his inheritance to his nephew. Ah, but that troublemaker is all fighting in Poland somewhere.
A will is a sacred affair. But are you really going to go all the way to Poland?
Certainly not. I'll leave the money in the hands of a monastery and be done with it. Problem is, I incurred a bloody fine on the way and had to pay it out of the inheritance.
Well, I have to get on the road again.
Farewell, and Godspeed.
Do you mind if I stay the night here with you? Can I do that? I can. Okay, we'll sleep here until morn. It's about... There we go. Hello, friend. I got healed up from that too, so that's nice as well. Okay. God, look at how good that looks. Ah, this game is just amazing. This game looks a lot better than the first one. Which, I mean, it should. I mean, I'm pretty sure they made a pretty penny off of the first game. Because the first game was... I mean, the combat in the first game was a little blocky to my taste. But wow, this game is just... looks so much better to me. Like, look at all those trees off in the distance. Hi.
Hans, it's me.
I'm not Hans.
Hans moved to Humperletz.
I am not Hans. You have talked to me before. Ooh, while I'm up as well, I can try to get some healing potions from the alchemist here. That way we can have some healing potions for when we get into some fights. And I don't think I can repair any of my stuff here, because I know I got a broken sword in my inventory. Hello, bailiff. I'm not doing anything sketchy, I promise. And then I'm gonna have to wait for nightfall again. So I can do some, What are you doing? Are you playing with a toy? Are you open? Hello. Hello, sir. Please tell me you have some lockpicks. You got 3. I will take those 3. Do I have anything I could sell you? I know I got like a bunch of armor stuff as well. I can sell you these rings if you would like. I'm going to keep that. Don't need these. I'm tempted to keep the cross as well. So let's see.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Thank you, sir. Greetings. I forgot I was going to come back and talk to her. Oh, well, it's not letting me talk to her. Okay, that's fine. Is this where I go for the shop? Ah, hello.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have for sale?
Okay, I am looking for some potions. You lose 15% of your health. It slows bleeding for 10% and lasts for 10 minutes. That is not what I'm looking for. You have some Savior Snops. Heals 40% of health over 1 minute and instantly cures hangovers. Increases strength by 2 for 10 minutes. For half a day, sleep and heal by 2 times faster. That's what I'm looking for. Cameline Brew. How much for all three? 49. Okay. Gradually heals part of your health, helps against hangover, and cures it immediately if good quality. Marigold. It's very tempting to buy as well. It's very expensive. Okay. Should I try to see if I can get him down? Let's see if we can haggle him a little bit.
Good. Done my laws.
Can I bring it down? Can we do 46? Are you okay with that?
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Thank you, sir.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay. Now that we have some potions. Okay, so I can make Brunswick's axe the next time I go to a blacksmith. But now that we have some potions, and I gotta find it in my list because I'm not 100% sure where they go. Here they go. Weak Camelot Brew. We'll add that to our belt. Okay. Awesome. And I'm sure there's like some houses that's locked up, but doing some lockpicking in the middle of the day seems kind of sketchy at best. Let's see if we can go over to the laundrette and let's see if we can wash our clothes because I'm sure we are all kinds of covered in blood. I think there is one in town, on this end of town. Yep. Right over here. Wash all my iron. I'll go ahead and do that too. You don't have enough soap. Fuck. Everything is like covered in mud though. Let's see if we can just do the items that are covered in mud and see if it will allow me to do that. Okay. Okay, that worked. There's a few items that are still covered in mud, but I don't think I'm gonna have enough soap to do the rest of it. Yeah, 18% left on that. Maybe we can. Yeah, I don't have enough soap. What if we do just that? Don't have enough soap. Hey, this isn't WoW. What are you talking about? I don't want to play WoW right now, Yakko. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? The new zone on WoW came out, all new storyline and gear. Yeah, I saw that, what was it, yesterday? I think I loaded it up yesterday just to check out some of the stuff. And I saw that some of my character stuff has changed. But I never really started anything yet, just loaded it up long enough to make sure that the game was still working. But I didn't play any of it yet. Okay, since we're waiting, should we travel back up to Toshvich and see if we can do some blacksmithing? Haven't had a chance to play it yet also. Yeah, I saw that you was in the guild chat not too long ago, or you was in yesterday at least. I did notice that. What you doing in KC? I'm just playing the game and enjoying the time. Oh, come here, Mutt. Let me feed you. I don't think I've fed you in a while. Here's some wolf meat. Yeah, I'm just getting back into the game. I've been sick for the past few days, so I couldn't really do any playing. So I took some meds today, so I can try to do some gaming on it. Because I've been really wanting to play the game. It's just I didn't want to stream while sick, so I'm still a little sick, but I'm getting better slowly. It's been like a week since I've had this cough and runny nose and shit. But I think it's because of the weather change. Okay, let's travel up to the blacksmith. 6 sucks, yeah. Yeah, I'm over all this crap though. But I think it's just because of the weather. Like the weather can't make up its mind on if it wants to be hot or cold. Like one day it'll be hot and the next minute it'll be cold. And it's just fucking with my body. Alright, Pebbles, where are you? We're riding up to the blacksmith, come on.
Quick. Go.
We're actually gonna see if we can craft anything. Because I actually do like blacksmithing. It's a lot of fun. While we wait for time to pass. That way once it gets dark, we can start practicing some lockpicks. Because we gotta get our locksmithing up so we can try to find where this hermit has the fucking sword that we need.
Just a bit further.
It's okay. It's okay. Calm down, horse. It's okay, Mr. Pebbles. I'm assuming you're a boy. I don't know what you are. I like my horse, though. I like old Pebbles.
Quick.
Let's talk to the... While we're here, why don't we talk to the blacksmith? Maybe he can give us some hints on what we can do to try to find this sword that he wants. Excuse me. Is he even here? Yes, he is here. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. Alright. He can't tell me anything new. You find any good Easter eggs yet? No, not yet. I've heard that there are some pretty decent little Easter eggs in the game, though. 173 groshens? Can we try to talk it down?
Alright, I'm listening.
Because, I mean, I am doing a lot of help for you. Can you do 165?
Finally, a reasonable sum.
Okay.
Thank you kindly, and come again, friend.
Oh, I think I paid him more than I wanted to. Fuck. It's fine. Alright, let's see. Brunswick sword or poleaxe. There is TikTok. TikTok is good for spoilers. Yes, I've seen some Easter eggs on TikTok about this game. I tried to avoid some spoilers for this game just because I want to learn it as I go. I'm gonna try anyways. There'll be points in this game where I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm gonna have to look up stuff to figure out how to do it. Okay, so I need 3 iron, a Fronstack steel, and fastening materials. Please tell me you will sell me some of that.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Materials. So you have one of those. You don't have any Fronstacking steel. Can find Wolverine and Excalibur. I did see Excalibur before. I did see that. Okay, you don't have what I need. You have items in your basket. You only want to exit the shop.
well,
Yes.
What can you do? Farewell then.
Okay. I don't have any front stack steel. I wish I did. I wish I did because I would really like to make some stuff. Agility. Fall damage is increased by or decreased by reduced by 30%. If you use a one-handed weapon without a shield, no. Deft hands 2. The agility for all weapons will be reduced by 5 overall. In general, if you have a lower agility, nah. After 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a bonus on a stamina recovery. Let's do deft hands. Okay, Hound's Master. Heightened scent. Mutt can sniff out enemies and other potential trouble at a much greater distance. This makes it easier to spot enemies and avoid an ambush. Yes, definitely. Lucky Find. When collecting herbs, you have a chance to find additional herbs or a small treasure. That'd be kind of cool. Leg Day. When collecting herbs, you also gain a small amount of experience and strength skill. That's funny. You can also get furs, trophies, selected cuts of meat, and additional and offal. What is awful? I don't know what that means. From killed game. Let's do Lucky Find for that. But like I said, I need to do some of these. Okay. I need to do some more locksmithing. Ooh, swords. I can get some more sword stuff. Opening strike 2. The effect of a successful opening strike will be greatly enhanced. Awesome. Let's do that actually. Okay, Mutt's obedience is at 72. Which is perfect. Okay. What quests can we do in the meantime? I could try to look up some more on this Lion's Crest. Try to get some better armor. Just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna try not to spoil it too much for me. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, the Lion's Crest. Let's see what we can find as far as the Lion's Quests. We know how to start it. Excuse me. I like how it shows me an image of the map, but it doesn't really, there's no like identifying markers to say where that's at. Unless I can manage to figure it out by the picture. Which there's no guarantee because half the map is hidden from me. There's no towns. Back to work I go. I'll try to pop in later. Alright, Yaka. I'll see you around, buddy. Have a good day at work, bud. Okay. First, let's head to the starting location of the treasure hunt. Travel north to Trotsky Tower and into the forest north of it. Trotsky Trotsky's castle. Where's Trotsky's tower? Castle. It's got to be like up in this area, I think. Standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. Reference. This initial treasure location is among some tall rocky cliffs in the forest. You can find a small alcove with a cross. Okay, fuck it. I don't have the patience for that right now. I like how there's a lot of like quest stuff everywhere. Here's what we'll do. We'll travel. Wait, is there a new quest here, or this is a quest tipper? It's a quest tipper. I don't know if there's a difference between a quest tipper and a new quest. So we'll travel south, and like I said, we're just killing time. That way we can wait till nightfall and start doing some lockpicking to get some practice in. Quick.
Go.
That way we can try to get some practice with the lockpicks, so we can actually, you know, go back to the hermit and try to see if we can find where he stashed that fucking sword. Shouldn't have killed him, but I didn't really have any other option. So we're gonna break off to the right. We'll off-road it a little bit. Actually, it's probably not a good idea because I think that's a cliff there.
Go. Go.
Because we are gonna head over to... I gotta go north. We're gonna head over to this town and pick up that quest. So we gotta go this way. See if we can pick us up a quest. And see if we can do something new while we wait for nightfall. Actually have something to do instead of just, you know, passing time. Go. Excuse me, sir. Try not to hit you with my horse.
Right. Listen to what I have to say. Only you can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better.
Are you our quest giver? You are.
That's a beautiful bull you've got there. You don't see an animal like that every day.
Aye, and nothing is the finest animal far and wide. He wasn't cheap either.
He doesn't have any teeth.
What's an animal like that worth, anyway?
A big, strong bull like him, and pure white too. At least a dozen cows. No, make that 2 dozen. That's why I keep a close eye on him. I have the barn guarded all night. Say, you're a bit too interested in Anastek. What's this about?
I'm just curious. Can you blame me? I had a dream the other day, and in this dream, I saw a great white bull. So when I saw Anastek, I thought to myself, bloody hell, that must mean something. And now I'm trying to get to the bottom of it.
Look, I may be old, but I ain't stupid. Cut the bullshit. Piss off before I beat you black and blue.
Sorry, old man. I don't think you can beat me black and blue, but okay. Whatever you say, bud. You told me to piss off, so I'm pissing off. That's not what I was hoping. There is a new quest north as well. We can move up there. Just gonna travel like this. Fuck it. Okay. Whoa, excuse me, buddy. Let's see what we got going on up here. There's a lot of voices here for it to be this early in the day at the tavern. Okay, quest giver's interior. Hello.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting.
Tell me more about these fights.
Of yours?
How can I
Really quite
partake?
simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
That almost sounds like a female name, not gonna lie. Sorry, I'm trying to fix my sleeve here because it's bothering me.
Try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. But if you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Oh, I can pay for it myself.
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiala is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do. Oh, so
That's kind of strange.
horse.
Fuck it. Let's see if we can get into some fist fights.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for the barber, Fiala.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
Forbidden? Why?
She says I have to make certain everyone's orderly and whatever. One bloke, and I'm in charge of a whole bunch of girls. Meanwhile, this is a pretty decent business. Nobody has made any problems for as long as I can remember.
And can't you just put your foot down? She's your wife, isn't she? What business does she have forbidding you anything?
Oh, that would be great. Dorothy's a wonderful woman, but she's hand in hand with the innkeeper, Lawrence. The next thing I know, I'd get no dinner at home and no beer in the tavern.
Okay.
But if you don't come, the fights can't start.
Then you try to convince Dorothy. I've already tried.
Alright, let me go talk to her. Where is she? Is this Dorothy? Hello, Dorothy.
What do you want here, you yokel?
Excuse you?
Why don't you want to allow Fiala to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue, and the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
But this is a great opportunity for the baths. When the lads see Feel a fight, they'll definitely behave well for you here.
Or perhaps they'll come here to make trouble just because my man is a brawler. Not a chance.
Oh, come on.
Have no fear. Once I make mincemeat out of him, he'll be happy to sit home on his arse.
You? Minced meat? Don't take this the wrong way, but my man would tear you to pieces.
Well, let's find out.
Fiala has the power of 7 blokes all together. And hands like shovels.
What if I made up the lost profits?
Well, that would probably be all right.
Here you go.
Fine.
I just knew we'd come to an agreement. All right, then. Take Fiala with you.
I spent way too much money.
This time, it really is the last time.
Where is he? Did he run off that fast? Hey, come on, let's go. We got fights to do. Come on. I want to beat your ass.
Get up. Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
I had to bribe her.
Let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
I had to bribe her, but you know, it worked. I didn't really want to spend that much money, but whatever. Alright, where's the innkeep? Right here.
A musician and a fighter. You don't see that every day.
No, you don't.
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken and catch so many Schläge, you learn to return them.
No, I get that. But why are you fighting for money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Rittenberg, Prague, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Alright, let's fight.
Jetzt sofort? Well, alright then. I just have to rub some ointment on my shoulder. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
I've already paid money. Okay, fine, whatever.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Haha! I win. You okay? Yes, what do you want?
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
I already have.
I'm planning to.
Oh, why do I have a shield on my back still?
Why?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
You want me to throw the fight, don't you?
I want you to give him a proper beating.
Ooh, yes.
So he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait.
Gotcha.
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
I'll kick his ass.
Oh, why don't you tell Dorothy? She runs the baths, doesn't she? I bet she'd take care of Bohunek.
I can't. I'd have to confess he ran away without paying. But if you give him a really good thrashing, it'd be fair.
Alright, I'll kick his ass.
Bastards like that should get a proper beating. Hitting girls.
So you'll give him a hiding?
You better believe it. He won't put his hands on you anymore.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
That just sounds really weird. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, I need my next fight. I thought these were going to be a lot harder, but they're not really that difficult. Hey, buddy, you okay?
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Negrazian finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Well, thank you.
Thanks.
Okay, now I need to challenge Bokhan to a fight, and this is the stable master. This is the one I'm gonna have to beat his ass. There he is.
Have you come to get your ass?
Let's fight.
I'm all thumbs today, but I hope I can walk it off. If you want to win, you're gonna have to work for it. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do.
Here you go.
And now pray. Just.
Come on, buddy.
You're going down, I tell you.
You haven't landed a strike yet. Come on. Come on, fucker.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
Ah, shit. Hell yeah. Could slaughter him, but I'm not going to do that because, you know, I don't think that'd go over very well. You good, buddy?
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Could it be?
Alright, let me go talk to... What was her name? Anna? Hannah? Which one was it? It was one of those two. Let me go let her know what happened. It was Anna.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
Enough of a licking to make him think twice about troubling you next time.
Thank you. I feel better already. Unfortunately, I can't...
Hey, main level up.
It. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What'd you say?
Sounds like a good idea.
I'd like to learn something.
Thank you. That works. I'm okay with that. At first, I thought she was going to do like some kind of special treatment.
So, are we going to fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
Alright, this is probably going to be interesting. Almost missed that defense. Gotta watch my stamina.
I'm wounded! I'll knock your whiskers right off your face.
Got 2 good strikes in the face.
I'll knock your whiskers right off your face.
3 good strikes in there. Ow, shit.
Go fuck yourself. Let me enjoy this one last time.
Haha! I love fighting. Okay, you okay, buddy? That was a good one. I give you that. That was a good fight.
I was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here
Of
you
course.
go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lords. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Should be like 200 fucking gold at this point, or groshens. Okay, that put my armor back on. Good. Alright, I won against all 3 fighters.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the Miller in Lower Semine.
Okay.
Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area.
I've already talked about my friend, but we'll get a reminder on this.
He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
Yep, that's him.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals. I've got no idea where they went.
Okay, thank you.
Have a drink, old pal. It'll put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons.
You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon.
Hey, you two, don't start fucking fighting.
What are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Leda? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Have you no shame at all?
Hey, I just thought up this song. Listen. Chubby Clara never says no. These 2 fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
The meter is way off, but as my Italian friend says, sbagliando s'impara.
Your Italian friend? A travelling merchant you had 1 beer with? And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no.
So, didn't waste enough time, I don't think. Well, it's not decent. It's a decent amount of time we wasted. We do have 2 skill teachers here. Let's see what they're willing to teach me. Because we got him and then we've got Anna as well.
I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What do you want to know?
Drinking? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, nothing that interests me. One of those was very expensive, though. Is this Anna? I think this is Anna here.
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What would you like to know?
What can you teach me? You can teach me alchemy. Nah. Thank you, though. What's this other icon that's here? Oh, it's a drying rack. Okay. Any other new quests in the area? Other than that one, which he told me to bugger off, so I buggered off. Okay. I need somebody that can teach me locksmithing. Okay, I was hoping there's like a guide somewhere to help me with locksmithing or lockpicking. For the most part, I know how to lockpick. It's just trying to level up is the difficult part. It talked about... Okay. For starters, we recommend talking to Miller Krezel during the main quest or Wedding Crashers. Miller Krezel. Is this the guy that's down here? It is. Alright. Just because it told me that, I am going to travel down there to him. Just because he can teach me how to do lockpicking. This will help me move along on my story. Okay, I need to find the fastest path to get down to him though. We could... Here, let's fast travel here. Okay, now that we fast traveled here, we can travel the rest of the way. And then this guy should be able to teach us to do lockpicking. Oh shit, there's a fight going on here. The fuck is going on? Who's bad? Okay, y'all took care of all the bad guys. Is this considered... No, this is not considered stealing. Okay. Y'all handled that like a bunch of pros. Good shit. I'm not gonna loot their bodies just because it wasn't my kill, so I'm not too concerned about looting them. Oh, I probably haven't fed you in a while, so let's feed you again. Because it's been a minute since I think I fed you. Who's your good puppy? Who's your good puppy? Who's your good doggy? That's a good doggy mutt. I would get back on Pebbles, but the place is literally just right here, so I'm not too concerned about getting back on Pebbles. Let me not break my legs. I can also fight while I'm down here too. I am looking... There you are. That's who I'm looking for. Miller!
Greetings, my friend.
I hear you let your hands fight each other. Could I have a go too?
Who told you about that?
The innkeeper in Zhelyov might have mentioned something about it.
So, Lawrence sent me a new fighter, did he? He doesn't believe in my lads too much.
Well, can I join in?
Since you're here already, why not? Hansel will explain how it works around here. God be with you.
Okay, let's do some fighting. 'Cause I was actually enjoying that fist fighting, and it's making me some pretty decent money. Hello, boo. Hello. Alright, so you're the one that sets up the fights.
I hear the hands spend their free time beating the shit out of each other. Can I have a go?
The miller sent you, eh? Did he explain how it works?
And how do these fights work?
Nothing to it. You put aside your weapons and armor, challenge one of us, and hop in the pen. And from there on, it's pretty clear, I suppose.
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
Don't worry. I know all I need to.
We'll see about that.
All right, let's fight.
Miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
How much?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
Okay. How much? 10? Not bad.
Say so. Here's the coin.
Great. Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Come on, pretty boy.
Not so hard, you'll cripple me.
That's the point of a fight, motherfucker. That was it, really?
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, yeah. And this is yours.
Thank you. At least they're being honorable about giving up their gold. Are you Malik? You're Malik. Let's fight.
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, fighting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
We'll see about that. And what about the wager? Have you got coin?
Yep.
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
See, this is a good way to make gold. Ow. Fuck.
Just you wait.
There you go. Come closer.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Closer.
Just you wait. Just you.
Neither of those punches connected, really?
Come closer.
Ah, fuck.
Take that. Come closer.
Just you.
Come on.
There you go. Come closer.
Got him. All right, buddy. Come on. Wake up. Wake up. There you go.
You gave me the runaround.
You all right?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be all right. You're going to be much worse off when Vera's done with you. If you wanted to train a bit before then, let me know. I can show you some tricks. And here's your wager. Spend it well.
Alright, where's my next fighter? Why are you walking away? Get your ass over here. I want to fight you now. Come on.
I want to fight you.
Are you sure? I could break you in half.
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got a coin for a wager?
I do.
Here's the coin.
I like that it's so cheap, but at the same time, I hate that it's so cheap. That was a good left hook.
You'll be You'll be shit.
Fucking cunt!
Jesus! I'm hit! You'll be walking arse first.
You've no chance against me.
Oh, what? It didn't give me a chance to block that.
No chance.
Come on, buddy. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Walking arse first. You'll be shitting at your own teeth when I'm
Really? Neither of those connected? That's bullshit. Yeah! Yeah! You want to fight next? You want to fight again? Come on.
Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelioff instead of me.
That was a lot of fun. Okay, let's take one of these potions. Excuse me. To try and heal up the wounds that I just took from that fight. Or those fights, I should say. I can't tell if my health bar is going up any. Oh, I need to talk to him. Sorry, I didn't realize I walked past the miller.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Good work. But it's a shame you didn't show up here before going to fight in Shelioff. I'd have had a wager on you. You know what? Have a few groschen from me, so folk don't say I'm stingy. Thank you. If you get bored fighting my fellows, look around the woods by Kopanina. Seems there's some peculiar fellow living there who knocks 7 shades of shit out of anyone who as much as looks sideways at him.
Near Kopanina, you say? Maybe I'll go and have a chat with him.
Seems he's some herbalist or something. But that doesn't seem right to me. The strongest bloke around and he's growing flowers? If that's true, there's no sense in this world at all.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
Okay.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Alright, I'll carry the sacks.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Be careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work.
Okay.
Careful.
God bless.
Good day to you.
This will also help with strength leveling as well.
Sweating like a pig.
Sweating after just carrying one? Really? Okay, Henry. There's something wrong with you.
Bit heavy for flour.
This dude's struggling after I just beat the shit out of him. And here I am carrying flour and doing his job for him.
This is no joke.
Okay, yeah, the health is not going up, so it might be a thing that I'm gonna have to sleep on.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
How many of these sacks do I gotta move? Exactly. Hey, how you doing, buddy? I'll mind you. I don't even know how to pronounce your name.
Like a pig.
I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna butcher it.
Bit heavy for flour.
A bit heavy for flour. Excuse me.
This is no joke.
I say, please tell me that medicine's not already wearing off.
Barely lift it.
I'm pretty good, thanks for asking.
This is no joke.
How many bags do I gotta move? Like, I think this is the 5th one here. Okay, cutscene. Oh, that one ripped open, didn't it? It sounded like it did. Oh, it did rip open. That's not flour.
Have you got it done?
What you moving? What you really doing here?
I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Don't change the subject.
I'm not. I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. And most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
So I'm doing stealing now.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Okay. Practice takedowns and lockpicking.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Ultimate's rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then
Okay.
it'll be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, the play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Okay.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. All right? I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Okay. So this will help me tremendously on stealing stuff and lockpicking. There's a skill trainer in here, I think, or behind the house, one of the two. You.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Thievery.
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Perfect. Learned a little bit. Hustler. It's easier for you to steal stolen goods. If you succeed in doing so, you can gain some stealth and thievery experience. We'll get that one. My main skill upgraded too. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. You improve faster sword fighting, crafting, and survival skills as experience. You will improve faster and heavy weapon shooting in Scarlet now. Let's get this one, because I think we're going to need that skill for now. When in time collecting phase of pickpocketing minigame, you'll gain time 10% faster. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break the sound, yes, need that. Definitely. Okay. I think that's all the skills I'm going to work on right now. Okay, so he said I could practice on the chest in the shed over here. I was not expecting to get into something so sketchy here at the mill. Alright, so this is the chest he said that we can practice on. Perfect. I don't know if doing this over and over and over again is actually increasing. Oh, it is. Got it. Oh, there's a bunch of lockpicks here. Oh, I didn't mean to take that dagger, but whatever. I'm gonna try to get one more level in thievery. Sweet. I think I got another perk. Your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. If you manage to break a lockpick once and successfully overcome the lock, a lockpick will return into your inventory. Let's grab that one. Let's see if I can get it up to 10 before I leave really quick. Is this the only chest that we can practice on? Okay, yeah. I was hoping to see a medium one. It's getting easier and easier to do this. Thievery is up to level 9 now.
Got nothing left to learn here.
Damn. Okay. What is E again? Practice takedowns and lockpicking. I'm not going to worry about takedowns. Alright, call from a horse. We'll try to travel back up to what's his name? The hermit's place, and we will try to lockpick. Obtain some thievery clothes. Find the Trusky Grandmaster, or the, yeah. But let's see if we can get our hands on this black clothing up here. By the time we get there from fast traveling, it should be dark enough. Sorry, my chair is doing something weird. Holy shit, it is dark as fuck. Okay, let's see how hard this is going to be. Because if we can get some more practice on breaking in and getting this black clothes, I'd be okay with that. I just got to find where it's at. Seems to be on the other side of this wall. And inside of there. Okay. Hello, mutt. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I'm probably not gonna get in through there. It's locked. And the thing I'm worried about. I heard a door open. What we got here? Oh, nothing. Okay. It's definitely inside this house. The question is are we gonna risk it? Because I don't know if these guys are gonna be asleep in here just yet. It's almost midnight. I'm assuming these guys would be asleep by now. Take off some of the armor so I'm not so loud. Should we try it? That was close.
Did I imagine it? Hey, you're not allowed.
Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I tried. I was hoping to get away with it. I was hoping. I tried. Okay. Since that didn't really work. That's not where I wanted that to go. I was hoping that was going to work, but it didn't work. Okay, Pebbles. Come on. I was kind of hoping. Am I overloaded? Why am I overloaded? Oh, it might be because of my hunger. Okay, now here's the fun part, is trying to walk through the dark to get up there. To get back to where we were. Apparently I'm still over encumbered. Need to be a little careful here. Am I even following the path? Kind of. Next to abandoned camp, I do have to be careful. Make sure I don't bump into those guys. I got a torch in front. Why do we have somebody walking in the middle of the night? Let's wait till she finished passing. Okay, let's go. I don't think anything would have happened if she saw me, but rather be safe than sorry. I don't know why she's walking in the middle of the night. And another set of torches in front of me. Ooh, we got a dead person here. Alright, here's the water from before. So we'll go up this way. Then at some point it breaks off to the right, which is here. Keep following the path. I think those people killed that noble that we just passed. And then break off to the left. Okay, there's the pots. This should take us up towards the hut. Here we are. His body is not here anymore. Which I guess is not really too out of the normal. Okay. Jesus, medium locks is no joke.
Damnation.
Got 15 lock picks left.
Damn.
This is very difficult. Once I get right there almost at the end, it wants to break and act very, very strange. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck! So close. Okay, my level increased. Let's see if we can see if there's any perks that we can get to help. Thievery. You can tell which stolen items are considered stolen in the location you're currently in. The red hand icon. Okay, hidden pockets. Nope. Nimble fingers. Nope. We'll do thievery eyes. Okay, let's see if we can try this again. It's getting a little bit better. Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. Come on, come on. Yes! Festive dress. Some groshens. It's not worth it. Let's check the chest up here now. Got it. Sketch. Okay. Let's take a look at that sketch. Okay, so I know how to make a broadsword now. But I didn't learn anything as far as where... Wait, I could pick these up? Piece of random bacon there. Now look, I did all that lockpicking for nothing. Wait. Was it hidden under this the entire time? There's a book here. Read the diary you found. I didn't even need to do all that practicing.
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then.
The murder happened two days ago in the nearby. The two unfortunates were found flogged in the church. I'm just briefly skimming through this. I buried my friend, this is what I'm looking for, on the edge of the meadow above his hut. I piled stones by two gnarled branches and then marked the grave with a broken sword. Let whoever passes by it take it. It doesn't matter anymore. Okay. So now I know where to go. Can we sleep in his bed and make it daytime? Can we do that? Is that too weird? Can we sleep here? We can. Sleep for a few hours. Put the torch away. We know somewhere at the top of the cliff. And we can't travel that way to get up there. What we can do is go... Wait, we can go this way, I think. No, we can't. It's fine though. We can do this though. We can go out this way. Oh, we're fully healed too. Nice. We can go out this way and then up. Okay, so we gotta find the sword sticking out of some branches, I think. I doubt that he would bury them out here in the open like this.
Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Ah! There's the broken sword.
Steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Perfect. So we got what we wanted. Which was the sword. Come on, Pebbles. Alright, and then from here, we'll travel back to the blacksmith.
Why is this all sticky?
Why is this all sticky? That's definitely something I want to hear as soon as I get into town. Why is it all sticky? Mr. Blacksmith, I got your sword that you wanted.
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died.
I did kill him.
I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel,
Oh,
Radovan.
I didn't kill the hermit.
Nailed.
Then who did I kill?
That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Okay. Hand over the sword at the forge. So, what am I crafting? The hermit's sword. Okay. Let's do some more blacksmithing. I haven't done this in a minute. I love blacksmithing though. It's been a minute since I've done it though, so I gotta remember how this works. Gotta heat up the piece till it's full.
Burning.
Okay, take it over to the anvil.
silly doggy.
Well, I'm about half done.
Probably gonna have to take it back to the fire here in a second.
This won't take long now.
Yeah, take it back over to the forge. It's getting a little too pinkish, reddish pinkish. We're gonna have to warm it back up. Take it back over to the anvil now. Do some more pounding into it. Yes, I chose that word specifically because I thought it would be funny. 2 strikes and I'm done. Alright, let's squash it off. I think that's the right word. Put her on into the water. Cool her off. And we are finished. Very nice. Time to do final details on it, sharpen her up. Alright, I forged a sword.
For you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel.
Well, thank you.
Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there's something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Give me a second. Let me get washed up before we go to the wedding. There's not a bathhouse near here. The only bathhouse that I know of is down here. So let's get on a horse. Let's travel down there. Let's get us all cleaned up before we go. Cause gotta look good at least before we actually go to the wedding. You see a poor bloke on the road surrounded by wolves. They're closing in. Let's stop and get intervened. You need some help, fella? I don't want to accidentally sick my dog on the villager. I'm trying to get him to sick on the wolf. Are you okay, villager? Are you good? Okay. Let's get back on Pebbles. Even though there's a wolf standing right back there. And the inn is just up here. So we'll just travel it ourselves. Oh, we could have... Here, let's do this. We'll walk up right through here because this will take us straight up to this place. Which they don't realize that it was me that broke into their house.
What do you think you're doing? Go back to where you came from, you low. Greetings to you.
Excuse you, calling me a lowlife? I need to use the bathhouse.
Use your services.
Certainly, my baths are at your service.
Yeah, I'm not doing that one.
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Is all my clothes back on? Okay.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Why isn't it locked? Only fools act like that.
Okay, all cleaned up. Let's go back to the blacksmith. And we will go to the wedding. Finally, we can get to the wedding. Alright, we can go to the wedding now.
What's that mean now?
Not so fast, Henry.
The sword's ready, so what are we waiting for?
Are those your best clothes?
Yes.
Aye.
Then get yourself something nicer.
Can you tell me where I can get nicer clothes?
The only decent tailor around is Bartoszek in Troszkowiec. He'll surely sell you some. Come back when you no longer look like you just come from shoveling manure.
Excuse you?
Some village fete, but a nobleman's wedding, for Christ's sake. Dress up nicely so you don't disgrace me. And please, no damned armor.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stop moaning and do it. We don't want to be late.
Okay. Alright, where did he say I needed to go? Hopefully he'll still be open by the time I get here. Excuse me, Mr. What the fuck happened to you, dude? You're a hired hand. I'm looking for the tailor. No, I don't go in there. This is the tailor, right? Oh, wrong place. Whoops. The tailor's over this way. Hello? Hello, sir.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
Okay.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. This is a lot of clothes. Can I? Yes, okay. That's what I'm looking for. I want to see what I'm actually putting on. Okay, so I got those. Okay, those are for the horse. I'm not really... Okay, so I got pants. Got the jacket. Do you not sell shoes? Hey, Snowy! Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody. That kind of threw me for a loop. I hadn't heard that sound in a while. Hello, Snowy, and hello, Snowy's followers. We're looking for some nice clothing for a wedding. Snowy raid. Does this dude not sell shoes? What am I supposed to do for shoes? This is expensive. Can you make it a little bit cheaper? I've got 446. I'm paying 133. I don't want to pay this much. Hello, Snowy followers. And you don't sell shoes, so I don't know what I'm doing for shoes. Alright, let's haggle the price.
I'd like to do something about that price.
I like how I got no clothes on now, by the way.
Why not?
You don't have a proper message yet? That's fine. It's completely fine. I don't want to pay more. Can you bring it down to 120?
What would you say to this?
I'd say no.
Almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Okay. 125. Meet me halfway.
You'll convince me with that price.
The daily tax.
Take care.
Okay. So we bought some nice clothes. Is this good enough for a wedding?
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
Not great. Not terrible. Pick something better.
What? Like what?
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Okay, fair enough. Okay.
Have a look at the wares.
So, what's wrong with what I'm wearing for the wedding? Is it the hat, maybe? Let me take the hat off. Let me take the hat off. Let's see if that's what it is. Can I go to the wedding like
Do I
this?
look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Not great, not terrible. Pick something better.
Show me your wares.
Show me your wares. Okay, so what is wrong with what I'm wearing? Probably should keep the black pants. Because I am probably going to need them.
Word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Bring it down just a little bit. Let's do 36.5.
Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be...
Excuse me. What does the red marker indicate? Is this not good enough for a wedding?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Well, it's not that bad, but it's still missing something.
A hat.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Fine. I don't really want to wear a hat. Oh, what about one of these?
like to do something.
15.5.
Finally, a reasonable. I hope you'll be.
What if we put the hat back on too?
What about this?
How do I look?
Proper wedding guest now?
Well,
What am I missing?
but it's still missing something.
Okay, I'm getting tired of this. Wedding clothes. Because I don't feel like spending so much fucking money. What should I wear? What clothing you need? No armor. You must achieve at least 15 charisma with your wedding clothes on. You must wear something on your torso, legs, and shoes. Fitted coat. A cap with peacock feathers. Can you just show me an image? Give me a list of stuff that I need to wear for the wedding. I don't want to do all this bullcrap and trying to figure out what I'm supposed to wear.
I'll have a look at the wear.
Fine, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna sell that hat.
Let's talk about the price.
All right.
22.
You'll convince me with that price.
Cap with peacock feathers. Is this better?
Do I look good now?
Can I go to the wedding?
I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Not great, not terrible. Something better.
Starting to get pissed off. Okay, I can do that. Show me your wares. Okay, burglar code. I already have a fitted coat, right? Yes, I already have one of those. So I'm okay with that. I need a fitted coat now. What if we do one in green? Or should I do blue? What y'all think? Or we could do blue. We do blue. I have lost so much money because of this motherfucker. Apparently my charisma needs to be 16.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass.
Well, it's not that bad, but it's missing something.
See if we can trade the hats out. It says Bohemian cap. One of these. That will increase my speech. All right, Christmas at 16 now.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself.
Finally.
I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Thank you. Jesus Christ. That took way too long. I am going the wrong way. Took way too long to get clothes for a wedding, and I wonder if I can talk to this dude while he's on the gallows. Hired hand, hi.
Are you Zinnek?
Yeah, look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
No.
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Hermes Trismegistos?
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the Rat House jail. You could get into the jail from the courtyard behind the Rat House. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you could get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guards shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Well, I'm still learning, so I could use some advice.
Sorry, I got a little sidetracked.
You're in luck. You're speaking to a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see Crazel. See you soon, my friend.
Okay, well, I'm not worried about that right now. I'm going to the wedding. I can finally go to the wedding. You can't mount up while overloaded. Okay, so we'll send that to my horse, that to my horse. I kind of want to keep my normal weapons on me just in case shit goes sideways. Okay. Onward back to the blacksmith. Okay, Mr. Blacksmith, I've got some clothes. How do I look?
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Okay, well, hurry up.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear, you seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
Okay.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest.
Ooh, dueling, you say?
A proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice.
I love me some dueling.
Day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Okay, or weren't I supposed to make them clear off? Okay, whatever. Are you the one I'm talking to? Or is it you?
I don't know who I pity more. Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
That was quite a brawl.
That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't
I wonder if
stand
Sir Hans is here somewhere.
And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatja. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet. Uh-oh, what happened?
Not yet.
Oh, okay, that was a weird
Talk
pause.
to him. You'd better hurry up. Knowing him will be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Yeah, sure.
I suppose
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Oh, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butterflies.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? There's nowhere for her to hide.
Do you want to go and tell Wojtek to stop making a fool of himself?
And miss all this fun? Forget it.
Alright, let's try talking to her.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Here, let me try.
Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
You're a joke. And that's all you can do to amuse Mishka.
If you hadn't interrupted us so rudely, I'd have recited a poem to the girl.
You? A poem? You mean one that rhymes? Like, darling dear, bring me a beer?
So recite one yourself if you're so clever.
Should we risk it? Definitely shouldn't do that one because that's obviously not her name.
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Ah!
And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realize that.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then, and give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
You're stupid. Get out of here. Why are we going over here? Whoa, where are we going? Hold on, where the fuck are we going?
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone, or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Burned down?
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
What about something more? That just sounds very sexual there. Yeah, why not?
Gladly. May I have the honor?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
Nobody's actually taught me.
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It'll be fun.
Care to dance?
Twig.
Do I have to do anything?
Go. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Okay, I don't have to do anything, it seems.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
Hey, at least I don't have to do too much. I'd say I probably won the bet.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
I hope he's got
I'd say I fared pretty well.
that. The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Wow, I just saw y'all. Y'all just saw me dancing.
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I like how they randomly just pulled mugs out of nowhere.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried.
Talk to Lord Sameen.
Introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in
Agnes
return.
is a lovely girl. At least her pretty face will stand out more. Oh, well.
Where do I see Lord Sameen at? Is he in here?
Can I try? I'd like to feel it too.
I haven't had such a...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. And their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Burghoff.
Of course.
Excuse me.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
It's a nice little wedding here. Alright, let's try to talk to the guard.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith?
Yes.
One and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Sameen would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
Liver was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semin's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where can I find the cook?
In the kitchen. Where else? But you can't reason with her. She's a tight-fisted old hag.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Not enough.
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck up.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Alrighty, let's see what we can do.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel
Easy,
sorry?
Tiger.
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? What are you doing here? Can't you see I'm busy?
So that must be the pantry there.
There's food and drink in the courtyard.
Let's see, what is K? Take a look at K. Get some food for the poor. Talk to the Movlands.
Come on. Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it?
Nah.
The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't there be not but fishy. But old Samin took it from us. And hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard. Our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
The Troskowitz bailiff give you a fair trial.
Bailiff?
Mm.
Smells so good.
I gotta find a way to get rid of all the food. Or this works too. This is gonna take a minute to collect 40 pieces.
Christ! Pardon me.
Come on, let me pick it up. Perfect. This will work. Alright, I got a bunch of food.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help.
Yep.
Do you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
First beer and second beer. I'm about to get... I have a feeling I'm probably going to get my ass in trouble here soon. Drinking all this beer.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah. And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are.
If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Go get you some. And wait till he leaves. Aha. Oh yeah, no, let's not steal. Okay, let's come on out. There you go, friends.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hurry! Bring it on!
Found you some beer.
Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
Oh God, what's wrong?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present.
How'd you lose the sword?
So loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semin. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semin himself.
Who were you bragging it to?
Off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that's very helpful.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about.
What was he wearing?
What was he wearing? Try to remember.
I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
So in yellow.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Okay.
You for the gift for young Olga.
That's right.
So he was wearing yellow, strutting around, and he was a young person. I'm doing this conversation here. Okay, I don't think that's them. Neither of these guys are wearing yellow.
Who gave them booze this this time, I'd like to know.
Excuse me. I'm trying to get through here, motherfucker. Someone in yellow.
If any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out...
Oh, please tell me it's not him. Or him?
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. Well, what would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
You better. Please tell me it's not my friend. Please tell me it's not him. No.
I'm not making excuses.
Okay, that guy's in blue.
I was fine this morning, I swear.
He's not out here. Just for curiosity's sake, let's see if he's hiding somewhere up here. No? Okay.
What if I have to go again?
Told me to.
No. What other person is in yellow? This one's in yellow, kind of.
You're here too. Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here? Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you? Why wouldn't I? After what you did.
Place like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Samine spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
See that? He even invited you to his son's wedding.
That's more out of courtesy. But that doesn't matter. Will you have a drink with me?
Not right now.
Sorry, Jules, but I don't know you well enough to drink with you.
You're right about that. We're not exactly old pals, so why fraternize? Then I'll drink to myself. To Jules!
Hey!
Dressed in yellow. You might be the fella I'm looking for.
Hey! What are you doing here?
Sorry, do I know you?
Of course! You're Bouchek, right? Only a week ago we were brawling over that girl in Jelioff.
Oh? And who won?
Well, me, of course. But it wasn't worth it. The girl was pretty, but as daft as a bag of rocks.
That's tough.
But now we've met again, we should have a toast. To water under the bridge, eh?
Radovan, the Takov blacksmith, has lost his sword. Have you seen any around here?
Of course I have. Plenty.
Plenty?
Every guard has one, right?
Ugh, never mind. You're so drunk you'd only hurt yourself with it anyway.
That's possible. Shall we have a drink?
Why not? I'd love one.
Okay, never mind. Apparently, I'm being forced to have a drink.
I'm not Bushek, but still. Cheers. Ugh, it's really sour. What the hell is this?
Wine, of course. All the way from Burgundy, they say.
Ugh, tastes awful.
Ah, just drink, Bushek.
I don't.
I'm not Bushek.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, so you're not the one I'm looking for.
The greatest shade is under.
Sir, hey, you motherfucker!
It occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if he wasn't on my ass for a while.
Did you steal the goddamn sword?
Are you glad to see me?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Let it go.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
How do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semyon will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
Okay. What did you do with the sword?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
So Hans is getting on my nerves. And I'm getting these weird pauses.
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
And why should I trust you?
You don't have to. But do you actually have a choice?
I don't.
There you go then.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Trust me, I know. Okay, so he said something about the latrine over this way. Is it hidden somewhere back here? Hey buddy, can you move out of the way? How funny would it be if he actually hit it on the fucking roof? I don't think I can get back through there. What if we gather all this? Maybe it'll clear a path we can see. It's very nice, fella. Very nice. Okay, he's too drunk to be moved. Or to even talk to. But I have a feeling it's probably in there. I don't have a torch, so I can't light anything up back through here. But it seems like that's not the only place it would be. Does this open? It does not. I doubt that it would actually be on the roof. But it's somewhere along this back wall here. Let's see if I can get a helping hand from the blacksmith. I don't know you.
Look at the state of you, gamekeeper.
Oh, it is. Oh, it is him.
Stop shouting, for God's sake.
I've been waiting for you, you know?
Oh, well. What do we do with you now?
You have to help me get back on my meat.
Meat? What meat?
On my feet, I said. Feet. Henry, have you been thinking?
What, me?
You? What about you? Are you drunk? Or what?
Good God, how am I supposed to help you get back on your feet?
Since you ask. Well, I could use some broth. Strong beef broth. That'll get my blood flowing.
I'll see what I can do. You just stay here and don't budge.
Don't worry. I'm really not going anywhere right now.
He needs to stop drinking. I don't see the sword anywhere. Let's talk to the blacksmith again, see if he can help me. Nope.
How's life treating you, old friend?
Okay,
Henry, have you seen that husband of mine?
Yes.
I saw him. He's completely plastered.
I'll kill that fool. He'll just never change. Where can I find him?
He's in the flower bed behind the dovecote.
Jesus wept. All right, I'll go and get him. We'd better go home before he makes us a complete laughing stock. Thank you, Henry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna help him get another drink. Okay, as far as P. Find the sword. Wait, can we go inside the house? I hadn't done that yet. The building here. Let's see if we can go in here. Is it somewhere in here, maybe? It is dark as fuck in here. It's an armorer's kit. I'm running out of ideas.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
Don't worry. The cook doesn't know anything.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a stupid woman. But it's not my problem now. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
Of course.
Certainly am. I'll be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him. Lord Semi, what will happen with that robber from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
Was that wise, sir? Are you certain you can trust him?
No. That's why he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this.
Okay, I still gotta find that sword. Or else we're gonna have a problem. It's gotta be here somewhere.
What? What do you think you're doing? I'll rip your arse open.
Fuck.
I don't think I should have done that, but we're doing it. Oh, my game froze. What happened? Oh, an all-out fight happened.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
I don't know if this was supposed to happen. I hope not. I have a feeling I'm about to change screens here in a second. Okay, what just happened? Because I am very confused now.
Cursed luck.
Well, well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
What is up with his veins?
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And why did you come to me for this?
For Christ's sake! Get your booze-soaked noggin working. Isn't it obvious? We need you to go to Trotsky and find out what's keeping him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Okay, now the question is, oh, this is where we...
Up in
Okay.
here of all places. I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
Do you realise the shit you got me into? I was stuck in a foreign region, far from home, without money, without my things, and the worst of it all, I was completely alone.
I know! I already said I behaved like a fool, alright? So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that?
We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal, I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thief, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble. You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you.
He is a fucking nobleman.
You can't! Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Did they actually hang him? That's oof.
If you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Okay, I need to get to that chapel then.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all.
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
Okay.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Okay. Haul the sacks of coal to the shed. What shed am I going to? I'm assuming I'm going this way? Or am I going up? I think I'm going in. Is this the way I'm going? I think this is the way I'm supposed to go.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here.
This is a long walk.
Seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Well, I don't know how we're going to get out of this one.
Not this again.
Oh, I got to move 3 of them? Fuck, this is going to take forever. I like how Sir Hans was kept in his nice clothes, but me, on the other hand, I'm back in my shitty attire.
Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
I don't know why they couldn't just bring the cart inside. It's not really that long of a... Or I'm assuming the cart could fit through the gate. Because, I mean, look at these tracks. Can't believe they just didn't bring it inside. Oh, the long walk all the way inside. And then we gotta find some way to get to Thomas. Just gotta be careful trying to get in there or else I'm gonna get my ass in trouble.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
There might be an entrance right there I can get in to get inside the castle. Maybe if I could find some kind of job that allows me to go inside, might be able to help me get in with no issues from the guards. It's just a matter of trying to get in. I'm gonna have to get up here in a second to stretch my legs and grab a fresh drink. It's been a few hours. Okay.
That's that.
Alright, let's talk to the blacksmith. Let's go to Delta.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you. so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
I'm gonna fuck with him.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make 1 horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just 1, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there past the gate.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Okay. All right, let's make us a horseshoe. Can I make a sword? Chest. Here. Oh, I already know how to make that. Never mind. I hate making horseshoes, but we'll do it. Horseshoes take the longest to make, and they're a pain in the ass. Take it back over to the fire. Long process of making a horseshoe. I hate making horseshoes. But it's what he wants, so let's do it. I'm glad we don't have to make 4, because God, that takes forever.
Well, I've got half finished.
Come on, I'm hitting the horseshoe. Seriously? Put it back in the fire again. I hate making horseshoes. It takes forever. I'm getting tired of hearing that woman asking about the damn blacksmith.
Almost got it done.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Finally.
All right, let's finish her off. After we do this, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Let me talk to this bitch, because I'm getting tired of hearing her asking about the damn blacksmith. Alright, one horseshoe done. Okay, give me 2 seconds, fellas. I'm gonna go grab me a drink, and I will be right back, okay? Okay. I am back now. Alright, let me see what this woman wants, because she keeps yelling about the blacksmith.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Where can I get some tools for that? Does he have a lock pick somewhere nearby? Anyways, I'm gonna go give this to him really quick, and maybe he can tell me where he's got the tools at.
Fanka the cook sent me.
Jesus Christ, God protect us from all evil. What does that harpy want?
She's not able to open the spice chest.
Again? She's a bloody nuisance.
She told me you always open it with some implement. I'll gladly do it if you tell me where to find one.
Jesus, why do you even talk to that woman?
I'm supposed to help out around here.
What of it? I already let you into the forge anyway. There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. but I don't suppose you know how to use one.
I do.
As it happens, I do.
I'd rather not ask where you learned. Although you just got out of jail, though, eh? Just don't get up to any funny business with them.
Okay. And here's the horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
If he's more unpleasant than you, then I'll be surprised. Okay, he said something about the red pot. It's got some groschen in it. I'm taking it. I don't give a shit. Okay, ma'am.
So I got what I needed, and we can get to it. Where's that chest?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook.
The first bell.
Who's always
Another
nagging
11
and
to
won't
go.
leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag,
I gotta get to him somehow.
in this godforsaken castle, you have to kick people's asses here. Boy.
Is that the chest?
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Okay.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Thank you.
Starting up again.
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ. Ah. First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Well, I was given the job of hauling sacks of charcoal, and now I've nothing to do.
And why are you bothering me with that? Do you think every triviality is my concern?
Of course, sir. After all, you're the most senior man here at the castle. After Lord von Berghoff, obviously.
Enough! I've no time for empty flattery.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
You know,
That's gonna fail.
I was studying.
But what school?
A university. With professors.
Now listen here, you filthy vagabond. No one is going to make fun of me. Clear off before I have you whipped, you mangy cur. Oh, it's started up again. On your way.
Okay. Alright, I need to take this horseshoe. Okay. Gotta find a way to get to Thomas.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Sure.
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Okay. I gotta get to Thomas. Should I risk it? I don't really want to play dice. I just don't care for it. Should I try and risk it? It's kind of a long walk to go all the way through. So get through there. It's pretty close when I got into there with the old lady. Did I forget to add salt? I'm trespassing. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sneak past her. What's through this door? Starting to get a little worried here. Shit.
Christ, what now?
The second toll for Hans.
What? I closed that door. Why is it open?
Shit. That came from down. Oh. came from that way. How am I going to get around him? Shit. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. No. This is making me nervous. I'm scared to open that door because as soon as I open it, I guarantee you that guard's going to be standing there. Shit. Oh, yep, there he is.
Crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked.
Okay, I've got to figure out something.
What?
I forgot that that's a thing.
This racket here. What happened here? It was nothing.
Are you going to the market tomorrow? Hey! You're the one they're looking for!
No, what?
Don't show me up in front of his lordship.
Okay, what do you want?
Are you trying to piss me off?
All right,
Surrender
all right.
Right now!
You caught me. I surrender. The third toll. I better get moving.
I've got it in for you, scum. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once.
Okay, thank you. I'm leaving. But I do need to get back in there. How am I going to do this? Okay, how the fuck am I going to get up there? Excuse me. Okay, so the kitchen seems to be a safe area. Okay, that area is not considered trespassing.
Don't show me up in front of his lordship.
And up through here doesn't seem to be trespassing. I can't do anything with this guard here, I don't think.
Quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any idling here.
Okay, this guy buggered off. Okay, so far so good.
What? I must be mad.
See me, don't see me, don't see me. Fuck. Okay. Didn't know this was here. This works out well, though. I think. I hope. Okay, get to Thomas.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed.
I made it.
Unless you're a priest, which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days, and the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, He's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm sorry. Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Rattay, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Yay, more sneaking around.
And thank you.
This is exactly what I need, is more sneaking around. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I gotta go all the way on the other side of the castle. I gotta get all the way over there. Fuck. Oh, wait. This walkway doesn't take me over there. Fuck. Okay, I'm officially still trespassing. It's another bell.
The 4th bell.
Did that really not catch his attention? Need him to bugger off. Shit. I need that woman to go away. Why is this not affecting him?
What? I must be mad.
Whew. That was close. I can't believe I got away with that. Okay, I'm no longer in a trespassing area. Holy shit. Oh, that makes me nervous. Okay, we're going to new uncharted territory, so I don't know what's considered trespassing and what's not over here. Alright, find out what medicine to give Captain Thomas. Okay, this area is not considered trespassing, but it's a dead end. Nowhere to go. See if I can walk up past this guy and he not give me any issues. Sweet. Okay. It's not trespassing. Hello, sir.
Don't even look. Fuck. I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to?
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really.
Really? Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
I'll be going then.
Okay.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here.
I say there's plenty of food laying around, but let me see what I can find for you. Ah, that's considered stealing. If I steal this, could I give it to him and it not be considered stealing? Found some meat for you. Will this work?
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
J. Okay, discovered an alchemy bench. So it's somewhere nearby. Is this it? Shit. Please, please, please don't come in here. can't see shit in here. Am I in the right area though, or do I need to go up one more floor? I think I need to go up one more.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
Okay, if you say so. Alright, time to get to work. Okay. The book's not here. Is that it? The physician's journal. Nice. Alright, let's find out what we need to give him. I don't think that really told me anything. Okay, so we got the book. We gotta figure out what to do for fever. Which probably came from imbalance of his right hand. Occasion to try my new with the accompanying inflammations of various kinds. It's a simple concoction made of ingredients that are reasonably available. Okay, the concoction is prepared from boiled wine, 3 parts of...
The 6th bell.
Shit.
Half the time is up.
2 parts of granite ginger and 1 part... Okay, so we know what we're doing now. Ginger. What other herbs do I need? Okay. No, I don't need help. I need to go back to the book. Read. Digestive potions, not what I need. Save your snaps, not what I need. Not what I need. Fever tonic. You will need wine, 3 handfuls of feverfew, 2 handfuls of ginger, and a... Okay, so some berry stuff, few fever. Shit. Okay, we're gonna do this just to help me a little bit. Okay. Add handfuls of fever farrow. I'll take all of it. So I need fever farrow, elderberries. So this. Sorry. And what else do I need? And then add them to the concoction. 2 handfuls of silver or ginger. Okay. Start alchemy. Okay, read. Don't need this. Don't need this. This one. Okay. Add the fever fury or fever few and boil for 2 turns. You will need wine. Okay, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Okay. Go to the table. Okay, so the few things I need. Confirm. Okay. I'm starting to run out of time. I know where the ingredients are. I've got it. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to brew this so I don't do it wrong. Okay, pour the wine into the cauldron. Grab 3 handfuls of fever few and throw it into the cauldron. Grind the elderberry using the mortar and pestle before moving on to the next step and set it aside. Boil the... Okay, so pour the wine. Let's start there. So pour wine. Okay, then after that, grab 3 handfuls of fever few. 1. 2. And 3. Okay, next. Grind the elderberries using the mortar and pestle. Then we'll set this off to the side. Okay, after that, boil the fever few for 2 turns of the hourglass. Let's see if I remember how to do that. Move down. Hopefully I'm not fucking this up. Okay, so we don't lift it up. Add the ground elderberry and then 2 handfuls of ginger.
The 7th
1, 2. And then pull up. And we'll add it to a vial. And hopefully this worked. Please tell me it worked. Please tell me it worked. Did it work?
I should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner.
It's okay. It worked perfectly. We got what we needed. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Not only do we need to sneak back out of here, but we need to sneak back into the other part of the castle. Thankfully, this area is kind of easy to sneak around. Okay, the other guard's not here, which is good. Okay, now we need to sneak through the other area. And hope and pray that we don't get caught. Because we're up to the 7th bell now, and I remember how to get there. Should be easy to do. That guard's standing there, so we'll go through this door. Shit. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay, then this guard.
What's that? Did I imagine it?
Go, 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 go.
I must be mad.
Whew. That's how you get the blood pumping right there. That shit makes me nervous every time. I don't know if there'll be anybody up here, but just to be on the safe side, I'm going to keep sneaking around until we actually get up to her.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted.
At least she knows that much.
His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Let's hope and pray that works. That should be what, the 8th bell, 9th bell? That's a lot of bells. That can't be good. Are they about to hang him? Shit.
vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Ooh, that was close.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just it's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Looks like he's been injured.
And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
What the fuck just happened? Well, we got to live another day or two at least. Oh, obviously we got freed.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
All right then.
Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others...
We're gonna ignore what his build is doing.
Including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me.
Sir!
Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that...
Sorry, I was a little bold there.
...pleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Yaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Yaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Yaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Yaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen,
Well, that's a lot of stuff. Thank you, sir.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to stand here.
Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough.
Not since you were about to fucking kill him.
Reason not to regard him as a poacher, but still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Christ be praised.
All too well, thanks.
Good.
I like how there's a option to follow people, so I don't have to do it myself. And do I have all my belongings back yet?
Here it is.
Yep.
You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again.
I'm tempted to kill you.
Dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Good. I don't think I could stomach much more of your company.
Likewise. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Get the fuck lost. Okay, I don't think I want to take any of that. Alright, let's equip all my stuff. So we'll put on our military sword. We'll put on our old... Oh, no. We'll put on our crossbow. Oh, I probably can't put that on until I put my armor on. So... Need to equip this first. And then I've got a shit ton of stuff. Yeah, this one's better. That will go there. We'll replace that for now. Ordinary coat. Ordinary coat. Actually, we'll put the coat on. That one's got 89 health. Okay. Okay, and then this will allow me to put on our old crossbow with common bolts. And we'll just put the shield on just for the hell of it too. Oh, did it not let me put my helmet on? There we go. It's almost like the green is kind of glitching through. Oh, there we go. Okay, and I think that was everything. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't put my torch on. See if there's anything else inside of here I can take. Doesn't look like it'll let me go upstairs, which is fine. But as much as I like my pebbles, oh, Mutt, you're back.
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go, Mutt. Come and eat. Come eat. Good boy. Hadn't seen Mutt in a while. Come here, Mutt. I want to praise you. Come here. Come here. That's a good boy.
Good boy.
That's a good Mutt. Okay, come on. As much as I like pebbles, by the way, I think I'm going to get us a new horse. Hopefully we can kind of keep pebbles. I don't think it will allow us to keep pebbles if we get a new horse.
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Farewell.
Alright, let's look at the stats of my horse. 129, 138, 32, 12, and 120. Is it this one? Carrying capacity is the same, but the stamina, the speed, and the courage is better. What about this one? Am I allowed this one? No. It's this one. I think I'm gonna stick with pebbles. Fuck it.
I took a look at herring.
I'm gonna keep pebbles.
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
Look, first, I'm a guest here. And second, it's not long ago that I was locked up. And I don't intend to let that happen again.
Pity. But I know what you mean. No hard feelings. Now let's forget all about it and get back to the reason you came. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
there's
yeah, you know what, why not?
But I wouldn't say no to some good advice.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer and looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. No more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished here. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Thank you. Oh, she's here. Right, that's all that he's got on him right now. Wait, how do I put these on him? I think I have to move these to the horse first. Horse can't carry anymore. What was that last piece of equipment that I could put on him? Okay, the horse can't carry anymore. So what we'll do is we'll move a weapon to my inventory, and that should allow me to move that back over. Right? Yes. Perfect. And I am over encumbered again because of the axe. And my horse can't carry anymore. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to her again. Nope, won't let me. Okay. Can I talk to the blacksmith to sell some stuff? I wonder if that I can do. Before I leave and go anywhere.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Nah, the blacksmith is actually doing his job for once. So if we can sell that to him. We'll sell that as well. We'll do that. No, I don't want to equip that. Move to inventory, move to inventory, inventory. And all of that stuff we'll leave on the horse as well.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Okay, now that we sold a bunch of stuff to him, oh, we've got to sell this dagger too.
Thank you, and take.
Okay, now that we've got all that sold. Okay, that's fine. I was curious about that. Put that on, we'll sell. A lot of the clothing I can't sell, which is fine. I gotta find somewhere I could sell those too. Got so much shit, it's not even funny. All the clothing items I'll move over to the horse. This one's actually a little bit better than what I've already got on. That's also better. And that's better too. Okay. Whoops. Let's see what else you'll buy from me now that I did all that. So you'll buy that. Okay, what about repairs? Okay, I'm not wearing that. 581. I'll be giving him 461. This will repair all my armor though. Let's go for it. Even though you was being a dick to me before. So I'm down to 120 in cash. Okay. Alright, let's see what I can give my horse. That way I can clear up my inventory a little bit. I want to see if that dude will buy that stuff from me. That I just took off my horse. Torn piece of dress. Not 100% sure where I got that from, but okay. Alright, cool. Let's see if there's any levels I can do. Carrying capacity, definitely. Definitely do that too. Alchemy. We increased our alchemy skill. Excuse me, sorry. We'll do that for alchemy craftsman. Yes, we'll do that. Horsemanship. I think that's it. Nothing there. Okay. I think we are finally ready to go. Hey, look who it is.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Can't talk to her. Alright, let's talk to this dude, see if we can sell this stuff to him really quick, and then we will leave.
What can I do for you? What do you have for sale?
So what's the difference? What do I have on right now? I got a Wanderer's pouch on. Is there a difference? If I put on a Knight's belt, it gives me the ability to do something else. I don't have that much money.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Okay, Pebbles.
Yes. Hmm?
Let's go. Excuse me. Oh, so Hans.
Come on then. I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg, or whatever the bastard's name is.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us.
What?
That herb-woman, Bojena, really helped us after that ambush.
Oh, yeah.
If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did?
Yeah, I've already paid her back.
You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But Pavlena hasn't turned up for a long time, so she's worried.
We ought to help her. As soon as we get back from Nabokov. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. Can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before.
It is kind of nice.
Fortress in comparison. Von Bergen certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is an eye turner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy.
Yeah, I don't really blame you.
I could have croaked it and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment. Audacious Fortuna you've had, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
Shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
Okay.
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready. Forward!
Ja! Go!
Give it all you've got!
Ja!
Your horse is faster than mine, you asshole. Easy horse. Whoops. Yes, I know I don't need to hold shift, but I'm doing it anyway, so fuck you.
Come on.
Okay. Slow down. Get your stamina back.
Quick! Go!
He is gone. You're an asshole.
Come on.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Alright, let's get going then. And this would be the moment we get ambushed by bandits again.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Berghoff?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
And why am I here?
Maybe it's already known that you're Radzig's son and ward. So not just Hanush, but Radzig too sent someone important to him. That speaks for itself.
Interesting idea. I like it. I feel a bit better. Like I belong somewhere and can do something big.
Exactly. Nobility brings responsibility. Never forget that.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Alright, we'll just fast travel there because I don't want to do that whole long ride to get there.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Leipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word, you got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
Me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that.
Yay, drinking.
Get home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortification there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Hurtle, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Burghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Well, if you ask me, von Burghoff wants to strike at the bandits, so he's putting an army together.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Burghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaramir will tell me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Burghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. You're his what? Page? Servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
No.
Sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Let's do a longsword.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Ow.
You're back off! What the?
God wills it!
That was a good fight, Michael.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys.
Nice. Thank you.
You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Okay. It was a good fight. He gave me some spurs, which I actually don't have a pair. So I am very more than okay with those if I could figure out where they are in my inventory. Oh, there they are. I will gladly wear those. Okay, what can I do here while we're waiting? Find out more about the horses. Okay. I think I gotta stay inside the gate. Do I not? Oh no, I can stay outside. I can go outside. Okay. Oh wait, I want to practice some archery. Let's see if we can do some archery. What is that icon? Damaged arms. What is damaged? I just repaired my sword, did I not? Apparently I didn't repair the longsword, which is fine. Hey, don't talk to my fucking dog like that, bitch.
That's what I thought.
Sorry. I was looking for your guy that you talked about archery with. Yeah.
Very nice they are. Lovely. Though it does lose its charm a bit when you see it every bloody day.
This is nice. I like how I can lean on this too, which is very cool. Yeah, that's very cool how it can just let me lean on the ramparts and just look out. This is nice. I like this. It's a neat little feature to have. Alright, let's go take a look at the horses, shall we? I want to do the archery thing. Nah, I don't fancy a game of dice right now. I do want to go talk about the horses because I do love horses. I'm almost tempted to take this stupid helmet off. I think this is the guy I think we need to speak to.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not
Something
do
is
something
sketchy.
for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
I see.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
My horse kind of sucks, but I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
I would actually like to win.
And you can get cracking.
I'd actually like to win, but I don't know.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Quick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna win this. My horse is too slow.
Quick. Go.
Yeah, horse is too slow for this.
Quick.
As soon as I catch up to him, he's gone again. Which he got a little bit of a head start on me.
Come on. Quick.
Let's cheat a little bit.
Go, go! Ja.
Yeah, this horse is too good.
Go! Go! Ja. Quick!
Yeah, he's one.
Go! Go! Ja. Keep it up. Go!
That was a good race, though.
Whoa, whoa.
Damn. Good try, though, Pebbles.
But all credit to you, sir. You rode well. Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good.
If I had a different horse, I'd probably win.
But I reckon you could beat him. If you want another try, just say the word. Getting away from his guard duty for a race will make Hurtle's day.
I want another race.
It really is good. I want to race him again.
You don't give up easy, I see.
Never.
Great. I'll call Hurtle.
Ja. Go! Quick!
Should I do my old Witcher 3 trick and just keep the horse in front of him so he can't pass me? Good pebbles. Oh no, he's passing me. Get your stamina. Get your stamina. It's okay. It's okay, Pebbles. Come on, Pebbles. Come on. Reach deep down. You had a good start.
To the finishing line. Come on.
His horse is just better.
Quick. Go.
Yeah, his horse is just better than mine. I got a good start, but he just ended up overtaking me. Yeah, only if my horse had better stamina. I'm regretting not having that other horse.
Quick.
I wonder if I should take a shortcut. I wonder if they'd call me out on that. Ah, even with the shortcut, I still lost.
Whoa, whoa.
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just too good. Don't take it to heart, but I reckon you could beat him. Getting away. Hurtle was first. Bad luck, sir. Nothing to be ashamed of. No one rides better than him.
Yeah, I'm a little upset by that, but it's okay. His horse is just better than mine. Here you go.
Good boy. Good boy.
Alright, let's see what kind of skills I got now. Because I got a couple of new ones, it looks like. Dog's best friend. Strained dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. This can come in handy, for example, if you're trespassing in someone's yard because the owner of the house might not even notice a growling dog. However, if you attack the dog, it'll probably bark and then... in combat, Mutt would be tougher and would take 10% less damage from enemies. Ooh. Be nice if I can get some more horse skills. Okay. Are we done waiting here? I'm ready to be done. I'm ready to move on with the story. Something is sketchy about those horses though. I don't know. Something's definitely off.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's...
I'm not going to say that the other guy told me a different story.
Take care, friend.
Something about this is sketchy. Something about this interaction is not right. Yeah, something's wrong here.
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them.
I can hear them up there laughing and shit. Something's not right. The horses are sketchy at best.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. Why,
Greetings. Do you need something?
Oh, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Oh, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up, which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth.
And it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
They're hiding something.
See you later.
They're hiding something here and I don't like it. Is there a way to get under the castle?
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows, you lean out from the battlements, and shoot at the target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me, I'll give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Yeah, that sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Longbow.
Let's take longbows.
But you ain't got one. Your lord ain't exactly kitted you out, I see. We've got more than enough, though. So I'll let you take one of our older ones. It's not like anyone will miss it.
That's generous of you. Thanks.
I know I've got a crossbow. I'm up by quite a bit here. He got all of them off first, but I still won.
Own me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable. And here's the gift I promised, sir. You earned it, fair and square.
Thank you.
The pleasure was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
Oh no, I'm good. I will say, since you gave me a better crossbow, I will definitely equip that. And I'll send that to my horse. Oh, my horse. Oh, you can't get to your horse from here. Okay.
Well, did you have fun? Don't take losing to heart. You're not the first fella I've left in the dust, and you won't be the last.
It's always good to test yourself against the best. Thanks. I still have a lot to learn.
Hey, no problem. At least I got to take a break from my boring guard duty. If you really want to learn, tell Pelzel and we can have another race.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
I don't know. He'll tell you when you're there.
If it's that important, he can come here or send someone. It won't be nothing that can't wait.
Damn it.
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit. But tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners.
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them.
Can I talk to him?
I'd like to ask the prisoners something.
Sorry, but that ain't possible. Like I said, they're waiting for his lordship to pass sentence, and nobody can see them till then. His lordship wants to let them starve a bit.
I understand. You can't be soft on their sort.
That's right.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, I gotta see if there's another entrance somewhere. Something's not right. And they're being too awfully friendly. See what our friend is doing down here. No, I can't speak to him.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
What are you barking at, Mutt? Come on. Something's off. Too many nice horses. People aren't getting their stories straight. It's weird.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Okay, I'll leave you be. That's a lot of horses. I can't talk to you, okay?
Feed the pigs, feed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Okay. Alright, last thing is the dice, I guess. I don't really want to play dice because I hate dice, but let's do it and see what happens.
I feel a lucky roll. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
I don't know what badge means. What does this mean?
Wagoners.
Let's play. Oh, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I don't know what this means. The first of the line of demonic die. I don't know what that means.
for the first time, but you can't beat me. My God, I'm done. And you look like you can't count to 5.
I'm probably gonna lose this.
These ones here. What? Oh, come on.
Oh, wow. I may actually win.
Good game, friend. The money's yours.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Soldiers, of course.
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, I don't. How about farmers?
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no.
Do I have any bold badges?
I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Had a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
What's past you, buddy? Only if I can get Herschel to leave.
Careful!
I'm trying to get past you, buddy. What if I can get him to race and then hurry back over here? I wonder if he'll be here. There's just like a walkway right back through here. It's like a walkway right through here. Okay, there's Herschel. Let's try my theory. Excuse me. Yeah, see, this is Herschel's horse. It's much faster than mine.
That perfect.
You don't get...
Never.
Great.
Quick! Quick! Go!
He's back there. I see him.
Keep it up.
Got past me. Okay. As long as I can beat him back. Or not beat him back, but if I can get there before he does. Before he gets back to his post. I just won't have to, I just have to ignore the other person and not talk to him. And then just rush over there.
Keep it up. Quick. Quick.
I'm not that far behind him. I'm definitely not gonna win this.
Keep it up. Go. Just a bit further.
Yep.
Are you blind? Whoa, whoa.
Where's Sir Capon?
It's a good thing you've come.
Hold on, Capon.
It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners. I wonder who they are.
Huh. Didn't notice that till now. Okay.
Sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
I'm joining him. I'm joining him. I'm going.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
I agree.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the swordfighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all. Inform me about what you get out of the bandit.
Okay.
Let's go a little
do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. Things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are
Us.
True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can. Shit.
Lord. Excuse me, I don't mean to cut you off. I just gotta keep following Sir Hans Capon.
Torturing people. What have I got myself into?
Well, at least we know this castle like the back of our hand now after all the sneaking around that we've done.
So, it's up to us again.
Yep, let's just do it and get it over with.
Hail Mary.
Can you walk any faster, dude? Alright, here we go.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for?
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere.
Okay.
You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! I can thrash you for hours and not get tired. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna talk?
Yeah. I'll tell you something. Fuck off!
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. But if you don't talk, some of your cronies will. And your sacrifice will be in vain.
You'd have to catch one of them first. Idiots.
Listen to me well. I've got lots of instruments here that can cause you the most excruciating pain.
You're no executioner, fella. You look more like some fop.
Tearing, cutting, ripping. There's much the good Lord attached to our bodies, nice and loose and easy to separate. But you can easily avoid all that if you start talking.
I don't want to say exactly, so I don't look like a traitor. But we hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby. Modana, or something she's called. She brings us water and sometimes food.
Her name is Bojana.
Of course, Bojana.
And as I recall, she can hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely. So let's carry on, why don't we?
You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer. I'll show you how those instruments are used. You'll experience it all firsthand. And other parts.
I've seen bigger fellows than you break down and cry before Henry.
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
I want to know now.
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole, but his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry.
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Okay, I believe you for now.
I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry, that's not what we're here for.
He knows it. He must know about it.
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
It's not worth it. Stop!
All right. All right. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
I like how I keep picking up and putting down the instruments. Just fucking tell me something already, you dumb bitch.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
I'll cut off your ear here in a minute. The tongs again, really? Just take the knife.
Spit it out, nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I, Korva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing! If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
Henry, stop putting down the instruments. Just keep it in your goddamn hand.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Just break his fingers.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
No, far from it.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
You'll be there before I will.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry. It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing.
It was a little bit.
I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
I lost a lot of reputation for that.
We got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still, I don't don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. Some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Now, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergov what's really going on with Samin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible and not drag things out. He's surely already waiting for us impatiently.
Well, at least we got some info. Is there a place I can wash up? Because I think I'm covered in blood. Yeah, let me wash up before I go see the Lord. I'm surprised actually nobody heard us while we were down there the entire time and be like, what the fuck is going on? Like these two. Just chilling in here. Oh, sorry. Can you walk a little bit faster, Hans? Come on now. I got shit to do. We're running out of time for this stream as well. It's about to be 5 a.m. You have to log off here soon. Alright, I guess I will go speak with him.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
Your suspicions about Samin were correct. We found out young Samin was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I couldn't say, sir. I know nothing about it.
All right. We shall investigate it.
The bandits have a camp in Nabokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Samin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nabokov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
Okay.
Should we ride out for Samin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
Of course.
All right. I'll wait with you.
Just waiting a whole day, basically.
There you are. Can we get going?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
Oh, Jesus.
Mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us. So let's ride.
What the fuck? Ow. The fuck just happened?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
We're going to get him.
Alright, let's follow the group.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two.
We're actually getting into our first big fight.
They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him. Paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. God. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it. Or maybe... maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor.
Him and bringing up the black armor.
Ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was this captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice.
Alright, here we go. Shit's about to hit the fan here.
Open the gates! The Lord Bergoff's emissaries!
He's a little fucked in the face. Come on, fight. I'd hope y'all fight.
Time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe it's just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my arse. Just look at him. He knows very well what this is about.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Do I have to turn this place upside down? Stop bullshitting me.
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality. Leave, knights. We're finished here.
You're the one who's finished if you don't get your head around what's going on here. In the name of Sir Otto of Burgo, I'm giving you your last chance. Talk!
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
There we go. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? I don't really want to kill this guy because I do like him.
Is this how you always parley?
Semin knew full well he was hiding a murderer. If he'd cooperated, it'd all have ended differently.
This wasn't right.
What do you fucking mean wasn't right? An eye for an eye. Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek!
You can't do this to people.
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You won't get away with it. You won't make it to the gallows.
He's gone too fucking far. That was not necessary at all.
No one here. I have to go a different way.
Move, dude.
Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just looking.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you had the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Burgo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
You can't just burn this motherfucker alive. This dude has gone over the fucking edge. Hans, what do we get ourselves into?
We should ride back. Report this to von Burgle.
I don't want to be a part of this anymore.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation. Go!
That was a huge fucking mess. That is something that we shouldn't have been a part of. Because that went too far. I shouldn't have opened my mouth about that guy to Lord Burgo, however you pronounce his name. That went way too far. Burning down the village and just killing everyone. That shouldn't have happened.
Whoa, whoa.
We've also got to deal with the other group of bandits that took over the other place that we were at. What was it called again? Korva Fortress, however you pronounce it. I don't know where Sir Hans is. He kind of got left behind a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna run ahead a little bit because I'm tired of walking with these guys. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. I figured as much.
Quick! Quick!
Excuse me.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, let's see if we can go find Burgos if he's still awake. And we'll tell him what we did. I don't think he's gonna be in there. He's not in here either. We'll just stand here and wait and let the time pass up until morn.
We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Semin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I'm not gonna put my 2 cents in.
Be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
You're approaching a critical point. Watch out. You're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world would be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay. I think at that point, we're going to go ahead and call it, because like it just said, we're coming up to a main critical point of the story. So I don't want to delve too much into it and not have enough time to finish it. So I want to thank y'all so much for hanging out and watching tonight. I appreciate y'all being here, and I appreciate Snowy for the raid when she appeared later on. So I want to thank y'all. I won't be streaming again up until probably Monday or Tuesday, because I do have to work all weekend, sadly. So I want to thank y'all for being here and hanging out, and I will see y'all next time. Peace out, y'all.
Thank you.